What's going on, people? Level up. Alright. The ongoing search for the Rainbow leads our heroes to Octagonia, where preparations are in full swing for the upcoming masked martial arts tournament. As it turns out, the finest fighter will be awarded the very branch the party seeks. Sven enters the tournament and is lucky enough to find himself paired with none other than the reigning champion, Vince Vanquish. With the masked martial arts tournament qualifiers complete and competing terms decided, can't speak, Sven meets up with his friends again as they discuss the results of the recent fighters. Rab and Jade, the same mysterious pair, totally trounced Eric's team, appear. Jade whispers a warning about Vince, and with that, the two depart. Serena mentions some troubling rumors about fighters going missing, so Sven goes to the orphanage to check on his teammate, in case that's what the warning was about. And that is where we left off. Creature of Steel. What's going on? Ugh. Yeah, I will say, before we get started, man, the leaks I've been seeing for Genshin. Whew. Some really interesting things. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, I'm going to be, like, extremely vague on those. Just Minos Prime, honestly. Oh yeah, the goofy looking, it's almost like a fallen angel sort of thing. Yeah, it's Linnea's boss. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that one for the first time. Whew, wow, that one is a crazy looking enemy compared to anything else that's been in the game so far. Yeah, definitely something completely different than anything else. I was awfully shocked to hear about all the fighters who've been disappearing. I do hope Vince will be alright. He must be tired after your fight, but I think you should pay a visit to the orphanage, just to make sure nothing untoward that happened to him. You'll need to go down the stairs to the east, then head west. You be careful as well, Sven. What, Lowen? Yep. Yeah, so I gotta go this way. Speaking of animals, we'll ask around for a bit, see if we can find out any more about these disappearances. Actually, Vince might well be a target too. Maybe he's seen someone suspicious around the place. I think you better check in on him, Sven. He should be in the orphanage. Go down the stairs and head west. Oh, speaking of Vince. Yeah, I might have seen some things on Lowen. And other characters. And other things. And other places. And good lord. But like I said, I ain't talking specifics, like, at all. Everybody's just gonna have to wait and see what happens. I will say, some people are going to be more excited for the stuff that's going to be happening. Easy, Vince.
It's you.
This dude.
Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me.
Yeah, his animations do look pretty good.
Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know?
Yeah, clearly, Vince.
Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
Hey, look! Uncle Vince is back!
A new weekly. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit the past couple of days.
You kids were good while I was gone, right?
And some of the leaks are, like, way out. But like I said, and I'll say it again. I'm going to be like extremely vague on them because of unreleased info. So I will say though some really cool things that I know a lot of people are going to be really excited for.
Uh-huh. Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vince?
Yup, a very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay?
Oh, beat you there! Beat you there! Catch me!
I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money, give a little something back, you know? Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going all the way. Good to have you along for the ride, partner.
Vince talks on and on for hours while Sven struggles to get a word in edgewise, even though he doesn't speak.
Man, look at the time. Sorry. Once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to stop.
Uh-huh.
Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you... Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room.
It's a
There it
disturbance.
is again. There's somebody up there.
It's a ghost. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nah, not really. We just head back upstairs. I believe this, right? One of the doors. Yeah, his room looks trashed. I wonder why.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown? 30 thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow. And what were they looking for? Just you creeps, wait!
Uh-huh.
Uh,
This dude.
Listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that?
Yeah, that's how I can't say no.
All right. Go get some shut-eye. I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena.
This dude. Seriously, it's so hot in here. Ugh.
Up and at 'em, partner. It's fighting time.
Yippee.
That's the spirit. We got a fight to get to.
Onwards. No, I've been busy past couple of days. I could probably, I would probably have to find something. Because of all the notes I've been taking on Genshin, I did toss out a bunch of stuff and shred it. I can probably find something. This is... No, this right here is just all the non-cry music I did. Well, I do have to take a break in a couple of minutes anyway, because I'm currently exporting one of the videos for Xenoblade. Oh, it's probably going to be a little bit tougher. Oh, why? Because you're going to have trivia on Linnea, Lowen, Prune. Come on. This is something else. Wait, who? You know about that character? Yes, I do. Not doing any of the characters yet. Now, there is one thing I actually do find pretty fortunate, too, is that Linnea's birthday is, what was it? May 23rd. So I have time for that one. to do characters that just came out. Yeah, I will say some of the newer ones will be a little more difficult for me. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, this is just all Persona 5 notes. But then again... I might have something. Oh wow, these are notes when I was mapping out Sumeru. Oh, and the cat. What the hell? Wow, this is a throwback. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. And there are some other characters that might be coming out shortly too, which, once again, I will not be speaking on. That is not the only one. Yeah, I'm sure I have something. I didn't see anything on that, but I know of the possibility and eventuality. That I can say. As to when, I don't know. Because a lot of times there are a bunch of other characters that are usually planned because we had just gotten Linnea. And we saw the leaks for her maybe a month ago. It's usually like a month. And we just saw some other characters in game, so... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I thought I had a list of... I guess not. I might have to go upstairs and find something. Because this is just notes anyway. I have a lot. There's also going to be a couple of surprises too. Even though I was... Well, I guess technically I was like... allegedly. I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, I don't want... I can't even be vague about some of the ones I'm thinking of, so I'm just gonna like... Yeah, because I was grabbing screenshots earlier.
Gentlemen, are you ready for some more masked martial arts action? Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion Vince Vanquish!
Yeah, I'll have to go upstairs shortly anyway, because I gotta get the export video completed. It's exporting right now. I just gotta
against hometown hotties
turn it
Cinderella
off.
and Wambolina, aka the BT Queen.
I gotta deal with these two first.
I'm Cinderella. And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
I
want your autograph.
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts out, folks. Something tells me this is going to be about to remember. Fighters, get ready to go to war.
Don't let the pretty act fool you. They made it this far. That means they can fight.
On your marks.
Oh, I could think of
Get
one.
set.
Fight!
Fight!
Oh, he didn't elongate it. Yeah, just like before with the abominable snow dudes or whatever they were called. I'm just gonna go after one at a time. Okay. Yeah, considering, well, the Dragon Quest series has had its moments. Because the big thing in this is that we always see like the Puff Puff. That already has its own history with censorship and whatnot. So there are like other moments which are not too bad. They're not like risque or anything, but yeah, still pretty funny though. Load up. Oh, yeah, I've heard it sound nice. I expect it. Yeah, fair.
Hey there, honey.
Haha, it missed. I was gonna say, funny enough, I'm actually gonna be hearing that name later on. Miyabi. No, I'm not gonna spoil it. Never mind. That's good stuff. Oh, nice. Alright, Vince, heal me. Vince. Let's do some sword stance here so I can defend. Vince, why are you not healing me? Miss. Oh no. Let me go. Thank you. I'm gonna heal myself.
Hey there, honey.
Oh, there was a bird I saw that was making the noise of the Xbox notification sound. And I guess the woman that took in the injured bird was pretty surprised by it.
Time to get back in the game.
Yeah, I think I still have like another... When did I check on it? Probably another half an hour or so. Let's do Flame Slash.
Blast off!
Alright, Flame Slash and Cinderella again. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there are videos of birds making the Old Spice song. Yeah.
Time to get back in the game.
Well, it'd be better to get back in the game if you actually attack Cinderella here, because I'm attacking her. She's healing. We have to take out the healer. Ha! Doesn't have enough info. There you go. Some sword stance. Ooh, hello. Let's do this again.
Hey there, honey.
Miss. Ugh. Okay, calm down, Vince. Another one. Parried. Oh, thank you, sword stance. Oh, that was really good. Miss. Ah, crap. Oh, I could... Oh, it was only for that... Ooh, there we go.
Hey there, honey.
Miss. Ugh. Miss. Thank Thank you. Yeah, we just attack normally. And...
Time to get back in the game.
a little bit more. He's Hard Claw.
Hey there, honey.
Come on. Ah, there we go. Damn!
Not
Ooh,
bad.
all in the crit rate. There you go. And one in the crit damage. Nice. Very nice. Congrats. Now you could really go fish blasting. And Sven got mid-heal, which is going to be pretty useful.
That's it! It's all over! The Invincibles have done it again!
Vince.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the semi-finals. And here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now. It's
78, 179. Yeah, that's definitely good.
the Invincibles! They'll be taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who surprised us all with their
Oh, boy.
flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva, a.k.a.
2000. Nice, yeah.
the Bullion Boys!
Yeah, I wonder who Sterling Silva is. I wonder. Just wait.
Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
Yeah.
So, we meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands.
I am going to defeat you!
Now, time to lie back and let the great I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you
Pretty
which
much.
of us is the better once and for all.
This is like every interaction with Silvando. It is just fantastic.
So you guys know each other?
Yeah, we have.
Ha! Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live. Nor that of his faithful sidekick, Golden Boy.
Yeah.
The Bullion Boys' real names will go with them to their graves.
Oh, what a performer.
These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Know this, fiends. We will not be holding back. Our onslaught will be merciless and swift.
Likewise. Just my little pre-fight ritual. All right, let's do this.
Looks like our fighters are ready to rumble, folks. All right, on my word.
Fight! Yeah, I guess part of her backstory also scares a few bit of people because of other characters that were involved. I think she's alright. We've needed another Mondstadt character for a while now. And she uses Lunar Crystallize, which is pretty cool, so, yeah. Yeah, her having a moon wheel is actually pretty interesting. Oh, and by the way, yeah, you got her, didn't you? Oh, her damage. I was gonna say, what do you think about her customizable backpack? I don't want her out damaging. Yeah, fair. Alright, we're gonna take on Sterling Silva.
This ought to help.
Ray, all the heals.
Blast off!
Yeah. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Ruh-roh.
You have met your
Yeah, because I saw that too. I thought it was really interesting. Yeah, definitely something
Time to get
unique.
back in the game.
Because you can have a couple of accessories that you can equip to it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's reset sword stance. We are good with that.
This ought to help.
Yeah, and funny enough, I also saw. It would be funny if this was you. I saw a screenshot of somebody overlooking Dorman Port with Navia. I thought it was actually pretty cool. Because they had Navia standing on the edge of a cliff, just looking down at the two windmills that are right there to the left, and then Dorman Port is a little bit farther on to the right. Yeah, I thought that was kind of neat. And you could see the statue that leads to the Temple of Time far off into the distance. It looks good. I have seen the area before, but I haven't, like, seen it like that just yet.
Time to get back in the game.
Yeah, I didn't save it though, so I would, if I wanted to, I would have to find it again. I would just have to remember where I saw it. Alright, Sterling Silva, you are done. Oh, nice, nice. And another attack. And another attack, and he's done!
Not bad.
Yeah, all the experience.
That's enough. I'm calling this one.
You're
The
broke.
Bullion Boys have been beaten!
Yeah, I tell you what, so was I. I spent like a bunch of money on my last days playing that. I think I had like, what, $800,000 left? So. Yeah, you probably have a lot less then.
curses. The great Sterling Silva defeated. But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
900 Mora? Wow, that is broke. Holy cow. You don't even have enough to get some fisherman's toast. And there he goes.
There he goes.
That's what I said.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the showdown
Oh,
you've all
boy.
been waiting for. The grand final of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament! That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you please.
Oh, she doesn't have to. She has her own stash of Mora somewhere. I think she has a stash of Mora in her boots.
They're hot
And some other
folks,
places.
But will our hometown hero be able to retain his crown?
Yeah, she has her own like pocket dimension where she has like a bank inside it.
Snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding please take to the stage?
And the pudding. Well, he is kind of fat.
Yes, it's the girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who doesn't move at all. Will they be making history here today? It's time to find out.
Something about these two gives me the willies.
I would
We got
imagine
this.
she probably
Time for a little good
has
luck boost.
a few million in her savings. She just doesn't like to get into the savings often. I would imagine it's a few million. I would do like a reasonable estimate, honestly, like 3.5 million maybe. Because if you think about it, like all the pricing that's in the stuff, and if you think about the economy in Genshin, that's actually quite a bit. If you're like pretty modest with everything. Yeah, I wonder what that is.
See that?
I did.
Oh yeah! Let's do this. Let's win this thing.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
All right, laddie. Show us what you've got.
This is it, folks. One last time now.
Fight!
Fight!
Oh, now he says it longer. Of course he does. Yeah, now we have Jade and Rab. Yippee. I'm going to be taking out the old man first. As I get kicked in the face. Alright, so sword stance, that's going to help a lot. And we can use flame slash. Okay, 4. He's really just going after Jade. Might as well just attack her then if he's going to do that.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, no kidding. She can kick pretty hard. As, yeah.
Time to get back in the game.
Let the darkness consume you.
Ow. Yeah. Take this.
Eye of the tiger, baby!
Oh, there we go. If only you could do that all the time. Reset sword stance. Saywig. Oh. Oh. He was using the effect of his weapon. Nice. That works. Now heal me. Uh-oh. Alright, I woke up. I gotta use mid-heal on myself. I know, now he attacks, too. Oh,
Blast off!
Alright, somebody... Yeah, here we go. We're gonna attack Jade first, then. As long as we're focusing on somebody. Alright, we all just gonna stand here. Ooh, that miss. Let's do sword stance again.
Let the darkness consume you.
Eye of the tiger, baby!
If only he did that on Jade. Okay. Oh, man. And that's a mid-heal, too. That has potential to heal quite a bit.
This ought to help.
Stay awake, please. Ugh. Okay, that's good. Leg sweep has a potential of knocking somebody down for a turn, so I don't want that to happen. As long as I hit the attacks here. Alright, Vince, heal me, please. Thank you.
Back in the game.
Alright, should be... maybe another hit, but this one might hurt. It's gonna do a multi-hit. Oof, okay. I did block some of those. And that one, that's good. Sweet, there we go. Let's focus on Jade. Last one? Ugh. Miss. I ran out of MP. Okay. Should be okay. About one more hit for Jade, I think.
Time to get back in the game.
No. A little bit more. We'll add a bit more. Vince! There we go. There we go. Yeah, he needs MP to heal. So we are pretty much good to go. Just a few more hits. And there he goes. Ta-da! But wait.
Look out! That mark.
What in the... It can't be.
Here we go.
Caught you napping, old man.
Oh, yeah.
You too? What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. You're up, partner.
Drop kick him was what? Yeah, it was. Well, he did have the right of it. We are in a tournament, so it's like you got to keep your wits about you.
Vince Vanquish has done it again!
Dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
The Invincibles take the final! And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony, folks!
Plug this again.
We did it, man. We won. It wasn't easy, though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner.
Sure thing, Vince.
The grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split?
Hey! Vince needs some help! Over here!
He's not doing too good. Hey, congratulations! Have some incredible stuff out there. Shame now about what happened to Vince, though. Still, they're saying he won't be out of action too long, as all the years of fighting finally caught up with him. Anyway, they're postponing the award ceremony until he's better. Looks like he'll be sticking around a little longer, champ. The tournament committee's arranged some free accommodation for you at the inn. Why not go rest up a while? I suppose I could do that. I don't think I have... I think I do have access to that. I think? I can't remember. I have to remember. Yeah, I can probably go check on it now. So we've got this area here that we can go through first. Fairy fluff. Alright. Yeah, let me go check. I'll bring my headphones with me. Yeah, because I'm currently exporting episode 18 of Xenoblade. I was going to do the other ones later, but I wasn't going to have enough time to. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this will give me enough time to do it, so I'll check real quick. Yeah. Hopefully the sound should be fine. Let's see what percentage it's at. I think it was like, what, 80% at like 520? Something like that. Oh, cool, it's done. So, cancel, undo, and then I will exit and leave it. Yeah, so there we go. Episode 18 is done and ready to be uploaded. Alright. Just gonna wait for that. Alright, should be good, so I will bring this up. I will also bring up chat too, because I'm currently away from it, so if anybody else did post, I will see it momentarily, so bear with me a moment. Just gonna hop over to YouTube here. Don't need this, I can minimize. Bring this over. Alright, Genshin, Wiki. What is messed up? Oh. Oh look, I got a notification. Okay, yeah. Alright, bring this up. Let me bring up this. Yeah, by the way, I hope everybody is doing good today. We are finally at the weekend. And, wow, that actually went up quite a bit. I will say, thank you for all the views for that slow reverb video of Nod Cry. I greatly appreciate it. I had a lot of fun doing that series again. So, yeah, thank you very much for all those views. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, just getting chat here. And being the Navia fan I am, it's about time. Yeah, fair. Oh, wait, we're gonna see Navia? Oh, okay, there she is. Nice. Oh, that's a pretty good picture of her. Okay, not bad. By the way, wait a minute. Let me double check something. Have I done Navia's birthday trivia yet? I'm just gonna check real quick. I can't remember if I have or not, because there are over 100 characters now. I think I've only done a third of them. I also gotta check, because this will be a good sign if I have or not. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't believe I have. I can usually tell because of the fan art that I have. It would tell me, because I would have like more than one. Like Lauma, I have like 5 of them right here. Layla, I have 5 of them. Lumine, I have a bunch of them, but that's for like other characters. Navia, Wow, I don't have any fan art of Navia. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, I'll have to be looking for some for her. When is... I can double check this too. When is Navia? I have the list right here, so... August 16th. Okay, so that's a little ways out. That's not too bad. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, I also have a list of all the characters' birthdays. Ooh, I could do that one. Alright, so we can start off the trivia with this. This character, this playable character, is only one of 3 in the game that are unique. She shares traits with 2 other playable characters. That time you go with the Navia picture. Yeah, I haven't really... I've seen fan art of Navia, but... haven't really seen too much. The element is cryo, and I'm going to allow for another hint. All you have to do is ask. This cryo character is only one of 3. They're all playable characters that make them unique. This is going to be a really goofy one because I don't really have any trivia. Shenhe is incorrect. Ganyu is incorrect. Oh, but then technically Ganyu could work, even though it's not correct. Because of what I'm seeing. Let me do this one, this one, this one, this one. Thought I had something. No, fair. One more guess. And you can ask anything for the hint, by the way. I'll one more. This playable character is one of 3 characters in the game that has something about them that is unique. By the way, everybody else that is here for the Dragon Quest playthrough, it is an extremely casual playthrough, hence me, I'm currently away from the PlayStation, so thank you for your patience. I don't know about that, but you can try if that's what you want. You can ask for weapon type or region. Because, honestly, it might even not. It might make it even harder. The weapon is a claymore. This cryo character that uses a claymore is one of 3 characters that is also playable and is unique, just like the other 2. I'm gonna try something real quick here. Yeah. Be funny if I can get this to work. Fremine is incorrect. The answer is Eula. What makes her unique is that her and only 2 other characters have a name that starts with the letter E. Emily and Escoffier are the other 2. I know, goofy, isn't it? Six, seven. Oh, it actually does work. Oh man, that's like, this is off. That 7-second delay. Because I'm upstairs using a controller, I'm surprised it actually works. Hello, wall. Why don't we do this one next? Yeah, I suppose I could go in like designs, but it's alright. We could do that. We could do this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that would be a really good... Oh, no, that one might be a... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there are a lot of places that have fan art. It's usually just finding ones that are, like, decent enough. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I got another one. Ugh. This might be a pretty cool one. This character, when you take their constellation name and translate it to English, means warrior's dog. Ugh. 3 guesses, 1 hint. Alright, here we go. Yeah, and I can go back downstairs and do this. Yeah, this character has a constellation, when it's translated to English, means warrior's dog. Alright. And thank you for the patience, everybody else. I greatly appreciate it. What is their nation? They are from Inazuma. When translated to English, this Inazuman character has a constellation that means warrior's dog. Ah. Unfortunately, you are correct. Congratulations. Yeah, this is a somewhat easy one. Pretty good guess. I'm not seeing any other breakables. Can I... Haha, here we go. Fairy Fluff again. The only playable dog in the game. Yeah, fair. Alright, so there isn't much up here that we could do just yet, because some of the stuff that we have access to is later on. So, I suppose we can actually head back down to the inn. But yeah, I could probably do some more Genshin trivia in a bit. We could play this for a bit, and then we could switch over. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll probably just go through the wiki itself, like before, and pick, like, random parts. It could be, like, constellations, something related to their design. Something about their past, anything. Oh, nice, nice, alright. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Oh, I only have $685 on me. Oh, hey there. Heard about Vance. We're all in kind of shock. Listen, the tournament committee put up some cash to pay for you to stay tonight. On account of what happened. Nice. You ready to turn in? Yes. Alright, I'll show you to your room. Be sure to rest up good now. I don't want something that happens to you too. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
It's me, Rab. I need a wee word with you. Can I come in?
The old man woke up. His character is C4 called
Just
Soar
you and
Across
here,
Mountains.
laddie?
Who's his character?
I was
Three guesses,
hoping to
one
speak
hint.
to your pals too. Could you ask them to join us?
Can I get the weapon they use? Also, apparently I'm at 400 more. Oh no. Well, you might be able to buy some vegetables and milk from, what's her name again? Not Sarah, because she's at the Good Hunter. The one that sells stuff at the general store across from the street. They are a Claymore. Soar Across Mountains. First guess, Varka.
It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found.
False, not Varka. His character is C4 called Soar Across Mountains. He uses a claymore. Yeah, I gotta brush up on my claymore users.
I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend?
No.
You're a star. With yourself and your pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time.
I'm gonna go with Kaveh. Doesn't he use the claymore?
Right.
I think.
The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we?
Pretty sure he does. If he doesn't, that's my second guess anyway. False, okay. Soar across mountains and uses a claymore. Final guess, D. Luke. Yeah, I don't really know my... He does use a claymore, yeah. Yeah, I wonder, what would I give him anyway? Because I do have some claymores, I just don't know what I would give him. It is not D. Luke. I don't think it's Dia, because some of her stuff is not really related to that. Ugh, Gameng. Okay, yeah, that's really fitting because of the wushu dance stuff that he does. Damn. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Because the first thing I thought of, like Soar Across Mountains, the first thing I thought of was Venti. But then you said Claymore, and I was like, oh, well, Varka can move quite a bit, so let's go with him. So, yeah, that was my mindset with it. Down, down, down into the depths we go. Hi-ya! I can now do Varka since his patch has passed away, so... Yeah, yeah. He's been out for a bit, so... Can't do Linnea yet, no. If you want, that's fine by me. It's like, I don't really have, like, any knowledge on her other than... She works with... I don't think she is a knight. I think she works with the Adventurers Guild. She's from Mondstadt. Even though she has a moon wheel, which gives her access to the lunar reactions, she uses a bow. She also has that yellow pet thing. I have no idea what the hell that thing is called. She has a gadget that's tied in with her. She also has a customizable backpack. That is pretty much the extent of my knowledge with Linnea. So. Yeah, and you said that before. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, when it comes to some of the other characters, I'm like, can't exactly talk about the details, so. Lumi, that's what it is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a fae. Let's attack this one. Yeah, the name is there just to spite me. Hiya!
Let's heat things up!
Oh, I just thought of one myself, but that might be a giveaway to who it is. And goodbye, bird.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, for the next character that I'll do, I'll have to go back upstairs. I'll just cut through these, or... Oh, I could just walk through them and then they disappear. Alright, yeah, that's right. Tangle web. Hiya. One of the passives on this character is called Pre-Existing Guilt. Who is this character? 3 guesses, 1 hint. Can I get the region this character is based out of? I might know who it is. Please say what I think it is. Inazuma, okay. My first thought was because of the backstory. Because I was thinking of Shenhe. Because there is some sort of like guilt towards herself, hence the red bows on her and her backstory. But since it's Inazuma, pre-existing guilt. Yeah. That was kind of a sad one to look through. I did have to word it in a way because some of it's kind of... some of the story for her background is kind of... It's a touchy subject. Because some of the parents... well, some of the people in her family die in certain ways that I'm not going to mention. But I will, but it's... Yeah. There's not really any reason to. And a lot of it was because Shenhe went missing, which was really unfortunate. Because it's what led to what had happened. So, Inazuma, pre-existing guilt. I'm gonna go with... I. Yeah. It's not right. Okay. How about... Ayato? I'm not quite familiar with his stuff. Let's try Flame Slash. Yeah. It's not Ayato. Alright, final answer. Sangonomiya Kokomi. Yeah, this one's kind of a tough one. Yeah, no more spells for you. 4. Not Kokomi, okay. Ooh, it's pre-existing guilt. Frank, relax. It's okay, dude. Hazel. Ugh, this dude. I always forget Hazel. I didn't get him until, like, much later. Yeah, it's really easy for me to forget about Hazel.
We did it, darlings!
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he definitely has potential. I have seen it. But, yeah. I did get him to level 10 friendship, so that's, yeah. Let's use this. Son. Well, we can heal with Serena, so that'll work.
Perhaps this will help.
La la. Yeah, it looks toxic. Wow, it looks dead now. More so than before. Yeah, true. Ooh, I got one. Trying to think of how to word it too, because it might give it away. Yeah. Fastest bow charge attacks now. Maybe. I know some of them can be slow because it's like a build-up. Kind of like Sethos' secondary charge. That one takes forever. I can't use spells. That's fine, I can play golf. Yeah, I think this one would be, charging up an actual shotgun. Yeah, he's charging up a laser. I don't know why that thing takes so long. But then again, I think it speeds up the more energy you have. Like, the closer you are to being able to use his burst, I think. I think that's how it works. I can't use it. But alright, let's do... Oh, he's still getting his magic. Alright, we'll have spam the heal. Okay, there we go.
And stay down.
Sweet. No. A red eye. Okay. That'll be pretty useful. Let's see. Yeah, I still have a little ways to go here. Alright, as we stand here in the webbing, I will get the next one here. Let's go upstairs real quick. Relax, Beans, it's okay. Hi. It's because of a motorcycle that went by. Yeah. Alright, take that. Alright, so what do we have for this character? No, I don't think that would work. Let's see. What is... I'm just trying to read up on this right here, so bear with me, please. That's interesting. Okay, wait a minute. Let me just double check as... Yeah, that could actually work. Star Rail having some of the most insane giveaways. Yeah, Genshin could never. Yeah. Alright, I got one. This character, when receiving their vision, also got a different form. Who are they? The devs are giving away a car? Holy shit, okay. Now that's a prize. Do I need this? No, this is the music, so I could just shred that. Or toss it. Don't need any of that. Alright, and away we go. We gotta find out what's down here. Yeah. Yeah, when this character got their vision, they also got a new form. Yes. It might be easy, but it might be hard. Hiya! The weapon is a... What is it again? Hold on, I gotta double... Sword, that's what it... Wow. They use a sword.
Surrender your soul!
I had to I forgot. Yeah, this character that uses a sword, when they got their vision, they also got a new form. Three guesses. Ba, 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 ba. think we'll just go back this way, so we would have to go in that hole again. Yeah, that's what I said. It might be easy, but it might be tough. I guess we'll see. Yeah. I also can't remember if there is a campsite down here. If there is, I could upgrade Servando's weapon, because he needs an upgrade to that. Skirk is incorrect, unfortunately. And as far as I know, she doesn't have a vision. She actually gets her powers from the abyss. Her powers closely resemble Cryo. But if I remember correctly, I think she also... Does she carry a vision? Ooh, Durin is a good guess, but no, it is not Durin. Durin is a really good guess. Alright, Squelch on Sven. This character that uses a sword, when they got their vision, also got a new form. Who is it? That it is.
We did it, darlings!
Level 19. And Mystifying Mixture. Sweet. I suppose we could probably double check. Miracle Slash, Dragon Slash, but we don't need that. Metal Slash, no. Albedo is incorrect. I think Albedo has always looked like that. As to what he looked like before his vision, I don't know, because Albedo's been around for a while. That Durin guess was really good. Unfortunately, the character was Kirara. Kirara is a Nikomata, and she was trying to do some sort of delivery, and near the end of it, she almost got injured, but some, like, power within her or whatever, like, helped her out. And then when she reached up with the lady that was taking care of her in her cat form, she appeared in front of the old woman as how we see her now. Along with the vision that she got. Yeah, because I had to double check the character story for that. So I was trying to make sure if that was how it was, because she was a Nikomata before, and then because of the mysterious power that happened, she got a new form, and she holds on to it now. As far as I read it, she couldn't transform into a human. She was always... Yeah, because how her vision story reads is that she was a Nikomata at first, but then around the time she got her vision, she also got like a human form. Because it also talks about her two tails. Because before that, it only talks about her only having one. Yeah, I don't need Dragon Slash. Poof. I suppose I do Zap. Yeah, Durin would be a good guess, too. No, she isn't human. She only appears to be. Yeah, Kirara is a yokai. The type of yokai that she is a Nikomata. She appears as a cat. But I guess how she was is that she couldn't transform into a human, I guess, but something happened along the way, and she was able to turn into, like, or at least get the appearance of a human, and she got the vision. Yeah, there are a few different yokai. Yeah, because Mizuki is one. That one's like a Dream Eater of sorts. And, Miko's the, fox one. Yeah, as to what they looked like before they got their visions, I would probably have to see what they said. Because everybody's vision story is, like, different. Some of them are, like, some crazy story where they, like, almost die, or in some cases the character does die. But some of the other ones are just stupid. It's like, oh, I want a vision because I want to study it. Alright, here you go. It's like, what the hell is this? It's like, what? Yeah, in your dreams. Yeah, a lady never tells. It's like, come on. It's ridiculous. I gotta heal Sven here. Yeah, I think it is kind of funny. I actually do go for, like, the lore ones. Yeah.
I didn't warn you!
Okay, that takes care of that one.
Perhaps this will help.
Surrender your soul!
If it's less obvious, like this character has 240 stamina. This could be literally anyone. I tell you what, though, I am kind of surprised that they haven't done anything with stamina since ever. They haven't done jack squat with stamina for like 4 years now. I think they should. They should increase it to 300 already. Because if you think about it, 240 is not a lot. Definitely make the gliding easier. Man, the amount of times that I've had to use that gadget. Stamina-based character. Well, they have the characters have the passives where the gliding is 15% more efficient, or the swimming is more efficient, or the climbing is more efficient, but they haven't had an increase in stamina in years. Do what they usually do with the statues. To go, we get Snezhnaya, increase the maximum stamina to 300. That's what they could do. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Is Genshin gone? Yeah, Genshin's gone. No more Genshin. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday.
Another day, another victory.
Yeah, gone but not forgotten, because we are still doing Genshin Trivia. I believe I gotta go this way. Oh, I didn't want to use the ladder, I wanted to jump down. Mean. Let's see. You met somebody with a C6R5 Shalonen. Oh, man, hello. Ooh, okay. There you go. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. I think I want to go this way first. 'Cause I think this is the dead end. Yeah, just gonna skip you birds for now. Aha. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I bet. They almost got 1 million with her. Nice. Almost there. Let's use this. Alright, Sylvando, do your thing. Been so busy I haven't opened YouTube in 2 days. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I also haven't played on the PlayStation since Tuesday. Since I played this last. Just I really haven't had any motivation to, honestly. It's been kind of nice because I've been able to get, you know, a lot of stuff done. The Xenoblade playthrough is coming along pretty nicely. I just exported the video earlier. I have some other ones that I can do later on, but I'll just take some extra time.
Wonderful.
That, I think I have some idea as to what to play for next week. So, the current schedule that's going to be moving forward, I did talk about it in my post Sunday. I'm going to be playing DragonQuest on Fridays. Tuesday, I have been playing this game that I think has been a lot of fun. And I do... As far as I've seen, it's not locked, so I can stream it, which is really nice. So it's definitely a possibility. And I have mentioned the game before a couple of times, too. So this is my way of saying Genshin... Oh, getting Forest off of Genshin was a benefit. Yeah, this is almost like Asmongold getting banned for a week, and then he cleans his room. Pretty much. Because I've said it before, too. It's like, I've been playing that game non-stop for like 2 years. I need a break. I'm good. I'm okay with not playing that. Seriously. Of course I'm going to miss it. Because, you know, playing that game for 5 years, it is a long time for a game. So. It's also been a while since I played RuneScape, too. I would say at least a half a year or more. Assassin's Dagger. Oh, Eric. $92. Oh, I need this one. I need the +1. There we go. Kind of a requirement to log in daily. Yeah, more or less. It was constant. Because I told myself when I came back, it's like, alright, I'm just going to do this like every day, and I ended up doing it for like 600 or so days. Yeah, it was every single day that I was on. I think there were a couple of times where I didn't talk to Catherine and I didn't get the commissions, but that was like rare. Probably only on one hand that I could count the times that I missed. But I was on like a lot. So it is kind of nice not having to deal with the tedium and the monotony. And imagine when you return and find a chest in the well, I was traveling around and trying to hit like, hey, would it be funny if I found like one more chest? I'm sure there are other chests that I have yet to find. I mean, there are a lot of hidden chests that I have been surprised by over the years. And some that are just like there that you just overlook. Like the one I found in Dragonspine last year, or the ones that I found in Mondstadt, or Lewa. There are a lot of hidden chests there where you just happen to fight a monster and poof, you have a chest, so. Oh, Yehoda and Yunjin. Well, I tell you what. When you do get them, they are worth building. So it's going to be worth the wait. Yeah, Yunjin mentioned. Yeah, unfortunately I can't sing, so I'm not going to sing for her. So we're going to have to skip that. Next Lantern, right? Picking Yunjin. Yeah, that's definitely possible. They have been pretty good with that. We usually get a 4-star for the Lantern Rights. Build the Luke, I dare you. Oh man, that would make me quit. Oh yeah, yeah, we are. Yeah, well, you guys are. Yeah, the free Yehoda. You couldn't pay me to build the Luke. I would quit. Actually, yeah, that's actually what happened. I quit Genshin before building D-Loop. Yeah, I don't know. It's like all the other Pyro characters that I've had. Dia, Klee, Hu Tao, Arlecchino. They vastly out-damage D-Luke. So, it's like... And Yoimiya. Yeah, I already quit. I'd rather... Well, I wouldn't delete my account. That I could not do. That would probably... A little piece of me would die if that were to happen. Even now. Yeah. We can conservatively doesn't get built. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. Also just realized I gotta heal. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rab. Yeah, I don't know. I would just stick him on the shelf and let him collect dust with some of the other characters like Hazo and whoever else is there. Zhongli. Well, sort of. I did kind of build Zhongli. So I guess technically I did kind of build him. Alright, I think this should take out all of them, maybe. Most of them. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of days in of not playing, I'm okay with it. My Zabaya is down in the basement, really collecting dust and spider webs. Proud to be the 0. Oh yeah, triple. Wow, your Diluc is triple crowned. Okay. A red eye, sweet. Alright, before the bird attacks here, I'm going to heal. And I am going to go upstairs and get the next bit of trivia. See if we can find something. Tony, only triple crown characters that like. No, that's the way to do it. Yeah, especially if you use them a lot or like them, then yeah. Yeah, because the final one that I did was Columbina. I crowned her, and that was totally worth it. Good lord. Whew. That was definitely worth it. Alright, so give me a quick second here. And I can still see chat, by the way, too, so don't worry about it. When will I play Terraria again? Good question. I do have plans on playing Tokyo Xanadu next week. I could probably do back and forth. I could do Tokyo next week and then the week after Terraria. I think that's pretty reasonable. I could just write it down. Yeah, because today is the 10th. So, Tokyo. Terraria. Tokyo. What is Tokyo Xanadu about? From the hours that I've played it, it's really similar to Persona. No, I'm Navia, man. It's really reminiscent of Persona 5. Persona mention. I would love to stream Persona 5, but I only have the base game. The base game is locked. Yeah, I would love to stream Persona 5. If I had Royal, that one is unlocked. Thought I had found a fun racing game back on PlayStation 4 until I saw it and had the stamina features. A racing game that has a stamina feature? What? Ugh. What? Ew. Brother, ew. Why is there stamina when it comes to driving vehicles? What are you playing? Gran Turismo? Oh, that is odd. The worst company. Yeah, driving and not having your driver pass out. This is either Gran Turismo or something NASCAR related. I don't know. So you got to be careful, or your driver's going to get dehydrated, so you have to pull over into the pits and drink water while your tires are getting refitted for the Asphalt Legends. Why does Asphalt Legends sound familiar? Oh, I got one right here. I don't know if I want to do Constellations, because they're kind of... Fun game, but why a stamina feature? I have no idea. Asphalt is one of the most famous racing game series. I don't know. Gran Turismo and Need for Speed are definitely up there. I think I've heard of Asphalt Legends, but it's kind of hard to beat those two. That and Forza. Forza is also well known. Ooh, I got one. Hey, ooh. Alright, here we go. Here's the next trivia. I'm just gonna plug my headset back in and we can continue on with this game. But yeah, I could definitely play Terraria in a couple of weeks, because I've been wanting to stream Tokyo Xanadu. I think people would like it. Yeah, of course. Have a good weekend, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep. Take it easy. Right, and hiya. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Just do like back and forth like I did with the other games. And I think I'll just do like a new game. So that'll be alright. Blam! I hope that guy gets a flat tire. Also, I found a new local legend and people are using Noelle on it. I would too, honestly. Man, Noelle and Columbina. Ugh. Very good combo. I am so glad I used that. It is good for anything Nodcry. Good for Dottore. Such a good combo. Yeah. I don't know if I have. Is it a new one? Because the only ones I've seen are the 6 in Nodcry. You have Sigurd, the Crab, the guy that's in the Design Bureau. It's a new one. Okay, then I haven't. Yeah, I would imagine they would have others because we have the profile picture frames. Because this would be like, what, batch number 3, I guess? Oh, I might have seen... Yeah, there was going to be a Hilichurl local. Alright, that's all I'll say. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. I also remember seeing a couple of other things, too. Yeah, wow, I forgot about the Hilichurl one. Yeah. Alright, so... This character... appeared on Navia's banner. Who is it? Hiya! Oh, Rab, you missed. Oh, how sad. Oh, everybody missing. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have Noelle, she is definitely worth building. So worth it. Children. Ladler of broth. Okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. I might have to double check the leagues. Because it was that one in a couple of... Yeah, I'll have to double check that later. That's kind of funny. No, I didn't want to use a crossbow. I'm close enough to hit him. Come on. Yeah, this character appeared on Navia's banner. Ah, but which banner? No, I haven't researched the best banners. I just happened to see it when I was looking at this character. It's like, ooh, why don't we do a Navia? Like a side along. I need to know everything. Yeah. Alright, Sylvando, you can take out the first bird, or at least get close. Oh, it didn't poison. Okay, that works. Who are you healing? Alright, that's fine. Let's see. You can heal Sven. Their element. Good. Wait, let me let me remember. Shit. Electro. Oh man. This is what I get for not playing for 3 days. Ah, welcome back. This Electro character appeared on Navia's banner. I'm pretty sure they're Electro. Okay. Nice. Alright. That is one bird down. Should probably attack the zombie here.
Surrender your soul!
No, let's do this. I can take that. It what? I'm pretty sure. I look. Sometimes I forget characters and what they can do. Honestly, I have no idea. This Electro character appeared on Navia's banner. Who is it? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Is that your guess, really? Hmm. Congratulations, it is actually Auroron. I just wanted to wait and see. It's like, wait a minute. Were you guessing too? It's like, oh boy. That was a really good guess. Yeah, it was Auroron. Oh man. Not bad. Not bad at all. You had to have recently seen it then, because her banner, it was in 5.6. And it had the Roron on it. Yeah, because I think it was... Was that one of Roron's first banner? Because I know he was like halfway point. Who was it? I think it was also Sitlali, right? Sitlali and Navia. Yeah, I believe that was his first banner. Navi had a rerun with a Scuffy. I watched a video about the pulls up. Oh, so, okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I just happened to glance at the banner when I was looking at the Roron's profile. Let's heal Sylvando.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, it was him and two other ones. I didn't see who the other ones were. Ow.
Veronica wins again.
Yeah, take on the gold. Alright, let me get the next one here. Yeah, that was actually a really good guess. Yeah, because it's fair. No, it's because you just took the guess, that's all. No, it wasn't his first banner. Oh, his first banner was in 5.2, not 5.6. Yeah, because his first banner was with Shaska. Alright, so I was wrong. Of course, you can X50. Don't do that. Wow, he's appeared on 2 of Shaska's banners. Alright, next one. Let's go with this one. And I can see chat, by the way, so, yeah. Yeah, don't do that to Shaska. Why'd you retract the message? Yeah. I don't know if this one would... Oh, hey, what's going on, Jay? Nice, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Friday. I hope you had a good week. Yeah, I'm currently upstairs looking at chat and looking for some new trivia. I suppose I could do this one. But then again, that might... Maybe. I think I could probably have an easy one. As I look for something on this character. This character... has the largest vision we've ever seen on a character. Who is it? Who's? I'm all thumbs today. Largest division. Oh, I think I... Alright. Yeah. Oh boy. Now I'll just continue. The character lives in Mondstadt. just simply know. What? This is... What? I'm looking at this other trivia that I can have, and I'm just... What? It is not Varco. This character, based out of Mondstadt, has the largest vision in their design. Mona is incorrect. Nope, Mona uses hydromancy. Jean is incorrect. And I already have the next trivia, so I'm going to go back downstairs. Yeah. Man, this next one is really goofy. Ugh. Ugh. It's like, what? Alright, one moment, please. Klee is incorrect. This character, based out of Mondstadt, has the largest vision in their design. And we get a Chimera Wing. Woohoo. Right away! Fizzle. Oh, they really want to remove magic. Let's do this. Kaya is incorrect. I can't use magic. But I can get MP back. Yeah,
I'm on fire!
Bennett is incorrect. Lisa is incorrect. Top 50 or higher with Josco. Nah, that's a good guess. Jay, you have 2 more guesses. This Mondstadt character has the largest division in their design. Let's attack the zombie. Yeah, of course you missed. I was gonna say, does Fizzle wear off or not? Wish it would. Yeah, the character is based out of Mondstadt. Can't curse my 50s because I'm actually fine. Yeah, didn't you just get Chi-Chi too? You can't curse me like I already have been. I already have a C8 Chi-Chi. Give me another one so I can turn her into a level 100. Oh, so Fizzle does end. Why not last for a while? Yeah, this character, based out of Mondstadt, has the largest vision in their design. 3 total guesses, you have 2 more. Yeah, the more Chi-Chis you get, the stronger Navia gets. The stronger support Chi-Chi gets, too. You really only need one more to turn her into level 100. I am a bit jealous, because I was unable to get any of the level ups like that, unfortunately. Closest one would have been Kuching, but yeah, I had only gotten her up to C6. I didn't get her more than that. So are those your guesses? Varka was already guessed, so I will consider that second one yours. Noelle is correct. Noelle has the biggest vision that we see on her design. If you take a look at the back of her, that vision is massive compared to some of the other ones that we've seen on characters. Yeah, it's like huge. I believe it is the biggest vision that any character has. Since he only uses why not have the Tidari cars. Alright, not a bad fight. Yeah, it was a pretty good guess. Alright, so now for the next trivia. This one is really goofy. This one might be a little difficult, but it also might be easy. Who knows? I'll just grab the treasure chest here. Yeah, because I was reading this, and it's like, what? Hi-ya. There, I'll fight these enemies first, and we can get started with the next one. I can definitely focus up. I suppose we'll attack this guy. Let's get some attacks in before we get hit by Fizzle. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting any healing artifacts. Those actually work quite well for a lot of different characters. Main healers, sub-support healers. You'd be pretty surprised as to who actually uses those. Yeah. I suppose I can probably heal Sven eventually. Alright, let's heal Sven. Yeah, I'd imagine game-wise and character-wise everything pretty much works out. Sometimes we just have to be patient with it.
Another day, another victory.
Alright, so, next trivia. This character got their vision after it fell out of their pocket. It dropped out of their pocket. That's how they got their vision. It's like, what? I know, right? I told you, these vision stories are crazy. Some characters almost die, some characters just want to have one. This one just, here it is. Oh yeah, yeah. I think there were a couple of characters that wanted to have one, see if they could like destroy it or something. I think who was it? Mona? Wasn't she trying to? Somebody was trying to destroy theirs, I guess, but they couldn't. I don't know. I can't remember. The element is Dendro. This Dendro character got their vision because it fell out of their pocket. Kaveh is incorrect. Let's attack the toxic zombie here. Alright, zombie is done. Sick of his keys for some reason. Yeah, Al hates and took him again. What? Where are my keys? Why do I have these? Yeah, I would have loved to have gotten Kaveh. Yeah, this Dendro character got their vision after it fell out of their pocket. Let's attack the bird. Okay, bird is done. Baiju is incorrect.
Let's heat things up.
Good hit. Bad hit. And one more. Ooh, really good hit.
We did it,
I would have to
darlings.
look. I think his was trying to. I feel like his was probably more related to his story because of his illness, and he was probably trying to find a way to help others while trying to ignore his. But then he also has the stuff with Shang, however you pronounce her name. Yeah, his life is tied with the
I feel better than ever.
being that's with him, so I think that also may be a part of it. But yeah, it's not Baiju. This Dendro character got their vision after it fell out of their pocket. Al Hatham is incorrect. Funny enough, you actually got the right region. It is based out of Sumeru. Tainari. It was Tainari. The vision fell out of his pocket. I'm going to read it verbatim, because it's like right up here. Just give me a quick second. Because I was reading it, it's like, what? There ain't no way in hell he got a vision after it fell out of his pocket. Yeah, because I guess he was talking to students and some other researchers, but I guess he was trying to deal with an incident. Once the whole incident was over, Tainari would heave a sigh of relief. That was fortunate. No, indeed, a joyous thing that those who studied alongside him also accorded knowledge the gravitas it deserved, but he had not counted on something still more fortunate and joyous to occur. When the meeting ended and Tainari stood to leave, he heard a crisp, clear clink. Lo and behold, a vision rolled off his garments onto the chair below. Seemed like the dudes have their visions fall out of their pockets for some reason. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm trying to see, what else does it say about that? I guess it was just a conference that he was at, and he was just listening to it. Let me just read. Oh, this is weird. Academic conferences are unavoidable at the Academia, no matter whether one is to hear or to learn or work. Those at the podium will wax lyrical, and those in the audience will give the support, blah, blah, blah. At one such conference that Tainari attended, one speaker spoke of things that Tari knew to be untrue. Oh. Then he was just a bystander and listener, glancing around his surroundings almost subconsciously. He noticed that neither his classmates nor his teachers had said anything, but he did. Though both his status and the scene were obstacles in his path, the rigor of knowledge eventually won out. So thinking, Tainari raised his hand. My apologies if I may interject. As it turns out, Tainari had done the right thing. The speaker, after having processed enough of the information, accepted his corrections earnestly. And I guess because of that, the vision appeared. Huh. Okay. But still, it fell off of him. It's like, what? That's just really goofy, honestly. Alright, I'll just set up some random ones. Oh, we gotta do that one. Waiting for this to load. This one, this one, this one, this one. Alright. And it just, you know what? Yeah, this guy needs a vision. Here you go. Now, didn't we find out eventually that it wasn't the Archons that were giving out visions? It was actually other people. Unless it says otherwise. I'm pretty sure. But then again, I think the only instance that we saw New Valette give, well, we didn't see it directly, but because of the design pattern on it, Farina's vision was from New Valette, and we could look at the design of it. It is the only one of its kind that has 4 metal prongs on it, signifying his dragon self, I guess, so yeah. Yeah, of course. I would have to look for some of the other ones. But yeah, I think that one was kind of funny. He interjected and tried to correct the person that was talking, so I guess it's what led to him getting his vision. I thought the pocket thing was, like, kind of funny. It's like, really, who gets a vision after having it drop off of oneself? Alright. I do hope that there is a campfire down here, because I would like to upgrade some weapons.
Let the darkness consume you!
Alright, let's attack the bird. Yeah. And we can do this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, once again, everybody else that's watching this, thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. This character's first passive is called Symphony of Winter. Who is this character? 3 guesses, 1 hint. Can I get the region that they're based out of? I swear, if this character likes tea, I might know who it is. Wait a minute. Oh! Nod cry. Okay, so it's not Risley. Alright, so I was way off. Symphony of Winter. Oh, first guess. Flynn's.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Yeah, we get to dabble into the newer characters. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I think him and... Well, yeah, it's part of his lineage of being a Fae. Because they don't originally come from Nodcry. They actually come from north of that. Sweet. Yeah, I think the nod cry probably made it a little too easy. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I haven't done any of the nod cry one. I don't think I have. Yeah, because I've been picking randomly off the wiki. It's like I haven't done any of them yet. Yeah, it can be. Then again, there are some that are like that might throw like a giant wrench in it too. It's like, wait, they're from here? Huh? Now you gotta remember who is from that region. We have only got that far. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, so if anybody probably forgot the story this far, Rab asked us to help look for Jade because she went missing. And it turns out we found this cave that was underneath the orphanage. You'll be fine. You'll get Chaska. We gotta take a left. There are some things that might be over here. Yeah, I think there is a... Oh, we got the trolls down here. These dudes are pretty good at farming. Oh, we have a spot we can get some ore. Yeah, they're also gonna CH Chi-Chi. I believe so, yeah. Dorman Port. Good chunk of the area is very reminiscent of Mondstadt. You have Dorman Port, and you also have a couple of other things, but I'm not going to spoil them since you probably haven't seen it yet. So. Yeah, I caught myself because I didn't want to spoil it. Okay, relaxed. You'll get Chaska, don't worry about it. Oh, how is where Winds Meet? I've only seen gameplay of that when it initially came out, but I haven't seen anything recent. How has it been? Because I would actually give that a try. Because I know it is free to play, but my computer can't handle that. So much to do like Genshin was the lore. Yeah, I would imagine. No, it's not exact. All right, so it's free to play, open world. It doesn't really have gacha mechanics, but the only thing that you can pay for are cosmetics. That is the only thing, as far as I know. Please correct me, Jay. That you could pay for in the game, but everything else you can either get through quests, fighting and stuff, or exploration, stuff like that. So, oh, okay, so it is pretty good lore. Zombie to go. Hiya. Alright, so Wanda, we gotta heal you. Let's do this.
Oh, cool it. What?
Yeah, we also gotta get some MP back with Veronica, too. Okay, so there are several different... Okay, so outfits, weapon skins, and skill skins. Skill skins? How... What? Like, if you get a skill skin, like, you see something else with it? I'm just trying to understand. That one... No, I've seen stuff like that in other games, so yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like RuneScape, for example, you could buy a skill. Like normally you can cut down woods with an axe. You can punch the tree, that sort of thing. There is gotcha for the premium outfits that make people look like gods, but the people just look silly. Okay. Yeah, aren't there like somewhat expensive ones too? Unless I saw something different. Pray on my next 50-50 loss just to get the fun of the game. That'd be fine. When I get back, if I do lose 50-50, I just want another constellation for Mona. I don't really care about any other character. Or Chi-Chi, or Dia. Those are the only three. I don't really give a shit about anybody else. I could care about Diluc. I don't want Tainari. Jean would be okay, but I don't use her. I'll take a constellation on either one of those three. Dia, Chi-Chi, Mona. That's fine. Especially Mona. That first constellation. Ugh. I didn't have any luck. Yeah, I had only had the one Mona. Yeah, I am okay with that. When? No. Who knows? Yeah. I believe this guy has a rare drop. He has a chance of dropping a Seed of Strength.
Burn!
Power dive from the sky when you land. Instead of just landing, it will bloom into a field of grain, or say you do an alt attack. Instead of a standard animation, it's lightning. Oh, okay, so it was similar to what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, that's kind of neat. I don't choose who you'd lose, only 50-50. Yeah, I was just saying who I would prefer to lose 50-50 to. Or Mizuki, honestly. I would love to get Yume Mizuki. I just don't want any of the other ones. But, yeah, and if I lose 50-50, I'll lose 50-50. I'm okay with that. Let's do this. You need to heal, Savando. Okay, let's attack. 30 nice. Yeah. Try her with an Effa. Oh, I would try her with Colomina, no doubt. No, wait. Yeah, Colomina and Effa. Probably some other characters. Because she's pretty much like a more powerful version of Aoife. Because it does the same thing. You just move around the field, and you also do a little bit of that passive heal, but it's a little bit stronger with Mizuki, so, yeah. But then again, it's through the, you have to pick up the orbs, I think, instead of it just passively healing you. Yeah, I would be okay with Mizuki. I would definitely attempt to build her. Ha! He fell down. Mizuki and Effa Colomina, I know. I would probably put Shalonen instead, honestly. It's really hard to beat that trio. It is really hard to beat Shalonen and Effa Colomina. It really is. Because you can put any fourth character in the game, and the teammate works. Oh, Yeah, sucrose would work as well. Yeah. Yeah, sucrose would also work. Let's use Flame Slash. Whoa, hello. 126.
Victory!
She does give an EM increase. Yeah, she also has her own
The great
stuff that she can do.
Sylvando grows even greater.
The Great Sylvando is now level 19. No drops, though. Unfortunately. I already got that. Now we can head back this way. I gotta head to the left. Yeah, now I also have to go back and rework Sucrose. I would have to figure out something to do with her, because she definitely deserves her own build. I never really gave her one. I just gave her like a bunch of random stuff that increased her EM. Yeah, she never had her own. Not going to be pulling any more characters for a long time. I can think of one character that might change your mind. I am not going to say who. I'm not sure it's going to be a guarantee, but it might be possible. But then again, saving is definitely worth it. I heard a mannequin. Pulling for, oh yeah, Verdict. Yeah, I hope you get it. Hopefully. Yeah. Alright, give me a Seed of Strength here, so I can give it that spin. I'm pretty sure it's these dudes that can give it to me.
I'm on
Hot
fire!
Yeah, they usually are. I will say, a lot of the weapons that I've seen on the Chronicle banners are usually pretty decent. Because you have, like, some of the signatures of the weapons and then some of the other weapons, too. Yeah. They're usually pretty good.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I would have loved to get First Magic. I wanted to give that to Ganyu. I feel Ganyu and First Magic would be good. Definitely better than that Almost Bow. I still don't get it. It's like a lot of people like always put Almost Bow and Ganyu, but there are other ones that are like better. Like Skyward Harp is really good because you get crit damage, crit rate. Has a pretty good flat attack. What? Yeah, what do I know? I totally haven't had Ganyu for 5 years. On 2 separate accounts. But yeah, First Magic on Amber would actually go pretty good too. I suppose I can do this one. I would have also, like, I can't remember what Chaska's weapon is called. I know, it's kind of fun. I know some of them, like, First Magic is Linny's. I don't know what Chaska's bow is called, because I wanted to get that one, too. Yeah, and Emily's. I don't know what Emily's one is. It's like Dulce or Dolce something, I think. Florian's weapon would be the worst outcome. I'd find something like that. Yeah. Yeah, with Siege Queen, I do hope you get Heartstrings. That one is a pretty decent one. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know what is it with me and weapons. Like, some of them I can remember. But I know some of my favorite characters, but I don't know their signatures. That's how it is. Or a character I don't know or don't own, and I know theirs. Wow. Oh, it's these. Oh, we got these guys. Shadow Ministers. These guys can cast Death. So, see how this works. I'll call for backup. More experience for me. Alright, Veronica, you're up. Let's use this. Yeah, because I gotta take them out first. Do I have like an... no, I don't want to waste that. If I had an attack that could take like all of them. I'd rather have that.
I'm on fire! Let the darkness consume you!
Absolution is Cloran's, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I can't remember what that one can do. Yeah, some of the effects, it's like, if I have used it, then I know what it is, and some of them, it's like, I know First Magic has a pretty good buff to charge attacks, but yeah, some of the ones are... Okay, it is Cloran's. Yeah, some of them I just don't know. Yeah, because I can only know so much. I prioritize locations of radishes before I prioritize weapons.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, away from the skeletons. I do have to be careful of the priests, though, because they can cast Death, and I don't feel like dealing with that. Because I don't have anything that can resurrect easily. And one of these might be fake? Oh, it's a fake one. Oh boy, here we go. We have our first Mimic. We can't run away. Oh, don't die. Okay. We're definitely going to use that. Okay. Let's do this.
I'm on
Savondo
fire!
can do this.
Let the darkness consume you!
Okay, we can do Cattle Prod. Don't take now. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, there we go.
We did it, darlings!
The mimics can be really dangerous. Off the top of my head, I think so. I think it's one that... I believe so, yeah. It's 88.2 at level 90. It has a charged attack buff that happens. It's because I wanted to put it on Ganyu. I think it has more, but I can't remember. I think so. I could be wrong, though. I only remember the part of the effect that increases charged attack. Yeah, I could definitely be wrong. know, imagine even more crit damage on Ganyu. I would love it. Having like 300 plus crit damage on Ganyu would actually go hard. Alright, what do we get? Anything useful? An Yggdrasil leaf. Okay. Well, we now have an option to heal, but we can only use it once. We are going to leave the troll alone. I believe we do have a statue over here, I think. Or don't we? We don't have a statue. Oh man. Do I have to go all the way back? Magic water. Just wait until patch 11 when we have weapons that give 300% crit damage, 90% crit rate, 3,000 attack, 90,000 HP. Yeah, and then they'll still not update what D-Luke looks like and other various things that they've forgotten over the years. Pretty much. We'll still only have 240 stamina. We'll still have no character loadout except for their version of it, which isn't a loadout at all. But they'll add, like, voice chat. It's like, what? Okay, yeah, I might as well go all the way back. Yeah, meanwhile, DeLuke has goofy 1.0 look. Yeah, I really don't understand why they couldn't just update them. Like, seriously. It really isn't that hard. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need the other one. I need to go this way. Yeah, honestly, it really isn't. And it doesn't have to be like a new skin either. Because he does have the other one. They could just update it, honestly. Wait. I was gonna say, I picked this up. Silver ore. Ah. Yeah, because they could do like a world quest that would do like an update to his looks. Because they can have him look like his old self, and then something happens, then surprise, new clothes, that sort of thing. And they could do that for a lot of different characters. I think they should. Because they already have the updated stuff for Aether and Lumine. We had gotten the new skin for Yao Yao, which looks really good. But they haven't really done anything else. Yeah, it definitely needs a rework. It's almost like the point where it's been so long that they won't. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, and I haven't seen anything.
Let the darkness consume you!
Goodbye, skeleton.
Victory!
And a bone. Of course. Alright, let's go this way. Watch out for the birds. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have a statue down here. Why is HSR buffing their 1.0 characters? Who knows? I really don't know the reason behind it, because they could easily dedicate like a really small team to do it over time. Because they could pick like one character. I think Diluc is a really good example. Some of the other characters. So I'm trying to think of characters that haven't gotten like other skins. But then again, Rosaria could definitely use like a new update. That new one that she got, I don't really care what anybody says. Some of the older ones that she has is better, but she could also use an update because it's been a while since we got that. I suppose Barbara could also get a new update. I mean, they could rework like both the ones that she has. Her frock and then the swimsuit that she has. They could update both of those. And same with Jean, too. They could definitely update her a bit. At least a tiny bit. So long as Twanto agrees with it. But I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Alright. Yeah, pretty much anybody else, too. It's like, Noelle could definitely use a new design. Venti could use a new design. Like, really anybody out of Mondstadt. And then after they work on the Mondstadt characters, they can move on to Lewa, because a lot of the Lewa characters have been around for as long as Mondstadt characters. Lewa was also out around 1.0. Oh, okay, so a way to change your skill set. Interesting. And is that like a permanent change, or can you like switch back and forth? Because I think the switch back and forth is actually kind of interesting. Because with Genshin, they would probably have to implement like a event. Or, no, maybe not an event because it's more temporary. They would probably do the same thing like they did with the Hexarai buffs. Make it more permanent. You can swap. Okay, yeah, so that is a permanent thing. Yeah, so in Genshin, they would probably have to do something similar to the Hexarai buffs. You could do the Witch's Homework in order to unlock like a... Let's go, you want Rosaria to heal? Alright, do this. That sort of thing. Or you want Barbara to... be an actual DPS this time around. Do this. Yeah.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Yeah, so who knows. And you can't say they don't have enough ideas, too. And they also got the budget. Hoyoverse is a massive company. Let's do Hot Lick on this one. There we go. Welcome to the church.
Oh, cool it. What?
Yeah, I'd imagine it'd definitely be possible. Keep the visions the same, because if you had like a change in vision, it would kind of change the dynamic. I don't think people would be ready for that. I don't think people would be ready for Pyro Barbara. Alright, let's heal Veronica here. And Serena. Alright, so I'm gonna go down. Yeah, let's watch out for the birds. Alright, down this way. Yeah, because I don't feel like fighting everything down here. We've been down here for what, like an hour? Just yapping. A big reason why I tell people, like, yeah, I thank you for your patience. Like, ooh, what's this over here? This is also a spot where I tend to lose a couple of times, as we're gonna see. Hopefully not. Really depends on how the battles go. Ooh. Alright, now we just go up here. Where the zombies. And here we go. Yeah, 5 hours later. Oh, Vince.
Hey! Brought you a fresh one!
Surprise baptism. So yeah, this is going to be another example of me skipping dialogue.
Just perfect. A warrior maiden of great skill.
You can already see how long this one is. Alright, moving on.
We must drain her of her essence while she is still fresh. Quickly, give her to me.
We'll see.
Got it.
Hiya!
I won't be needing you to carry me any further, thanks. So this is who's behind it all. Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years ago.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince. The liquid I found. That's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? What your friend here squeezes from the fighters.
Yeah, it's always a battle theme.
That was you?
Yeah, they broke into his room.
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid as our muscle-bound friend here. That's right, old man.
I know, right? I don't know. That was their design with this. I really don't know why they
did not kill me. The extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the choicest morsels.
A little bit, yeah.
And why would he help me do such a thing, you ask? Who can refuse?
Skipping.
I couldn't keep on winning forever. And if I wasn't winning,
They like that yap.
I wasn't bringing in the money we needed for the orphanage.
Yeah, and by the way, you cannot say the company behind this, that published this game, they are not at a loss for money. Square Enix is a massive, massive billion-dollar company. Probably rivals Hoyoverse in terms of size and money. But then again, Hoyoverse is actually quite large, so...
Sorry, partner, but I can't let those kids down. Which means I can't let you and your friends leave.
He finally opened his eyes.
Come on, not now!
What's wrong, Vince?
Oh, will you look at yourself, laddie? Do you not see what that stuff's doing to you? That foul fluid wasn't meant for human consumption. It's eating you from the inside out. It's a miracle you're still alive.
Man. I guess cheaters never prosper, huh?
Nope.
Spent at last, old friend. Such a shame. Then I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself.
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people down.
One said, feel free to use as a profile pic. So I have to say, why not? Yeah, that was also another thing I've noticed, too, that some of the fan art that I do find, by the way, they do have, like, a do not repost. So that is, if anybody is wondering, I do actually look out for those, too. Yeah, out of respect of the artists that I find for the fan art, I do specifically look out for those, because some of them do have those. There was, I will say, there was one that I found with Lumine, Paimon, and Linnea, which I thought was actually really good, but in the bottom left of it, it had a do not repost on any other website. So, yeah, I do encounter some of those, and I will say they are usually really good, but yeah, I usually just pass on those. Because I can't. If people have those in the pictures, then I won't. Alright, so now we have this dude. He can poison, and he can also attack twice. And he's also really good at status effects. I know, right? Wait, we finally have to do a boss? Alright, so sleep, confusion, beguilement, and paralysis. It's not going to work on Venom. Could probably do oomph on Sven, so we can increase the attack. Veronica, I'm not too worried about it, because we can do this, we can do sap. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because Rab can help out. Sven, let's do this. There we go. We need to do this on Veronica, so she is good. The big one we have to watch out for is the confusion one. And this one hurts. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, not bad. Let's heal Veronica. I'll use.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Okay. Let's see. Doesn't use any of those. I already used sap against it, so let's use crack.
Taste my spines and suffer.
Okay, Rab, I am definitely gonna need help. A lot. Okay, I'm gonna need re-heal on Serena. Okay, use that. Okay, that's good, that's good. Nice. I'm gonna continue attacking with Serena. 5, not bad. Serena, you can heal Veronica. Roll me... What would this one be? Roll me a charisma check. I think charisma would probably fit. I really need to get back into D&D, honestly. Alright, re-heal. Let's use this.
Kiss that boo-boo better.
Sap again. I gotta heal.
I'll put you in a spin.
Oh, don't hit any of the party members. Okay, that's fine. Just don't hit anybody. When they're confused, they have a chance of hitting party members.
Yep.
Okay, here you go. Okay, that works. Okay, you need sap. Still confused. Okay. Okay, you missed. Alright.
I'll save you for supper.
Same characters, okay. Okay. Stood still, okay. Yeah, this right here is where this one tends to get a
Put you in a spin.
got Sylvando. Okay, she hit herself out of confusion, that's okay. It's probably gonna be you. Yeah, I'm Veronica, I'm okay with that. Sven, wake up.
Taste my spines and suffer.
Yeah, honestly, neither do I. You'd have to roll a d20. Because you'd be rolling a saving throw. I might have to heal. Okay, have on Veronica. Okay, Savannah just stays there, that's okay. Let's do this. Speed up the party a bit. Okay, gotta start attacking again. Okay, let's use sap. Ugh, didn't it go through? Oh, come on. That's mean. That is unfortunate. Of course it hit. That is unfortunate. Okay, he got Pap, but Sven calls for backup. Okay, that works. Yeah, we can't use that.
I'll put you in a spin.
Oh, let me think on that. Yeah, because there are so many versions of D&D that you could play. You could play the generic version, you could play like specialized versions like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, you could do like futuristic stuff. Wow. A Genshin version of D&D. I'm sure somebody has already thought about it. It's definitely possible. Because I'm trying to think of the mechanics. As long as someone has, well, two things to consider. Someone that has like a really innate... Oh, that sucks. That's why I had the safety save. You would have to have two things. Somebody that has innate knowledge of D&D, and someone that has at least a somewhat understanding of how Genshin is. But it shouldn't be too hard because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that anybody can really readily access, like the wiki itself. So. Yeah, by the way, I'm not going to be able to do anything. What? Rab has access to Zing? Oh, that's good. Come on, Eric. Come on, Eric. Let's go. I got hit. Wouldn't it be funny if Eric was able to do this? Oh, come on. Yeah, Zing only has a chance to bring people back. That sucks. Don't hit me. Okay, aren't affected. Heal me. No, Rab, come on. Okay, Serena's back. Okay, Eric's down.
I'll save you for supper.
Okay, miss. That's fine, that's fine. Cast mid heal. Okay, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's try cattle prod. Yeah, as long as I can attack. Puddle. Okay, got confused with heal. I can't exactly heal because I don't have access to revive. And the old dude over here, he isn't technically part of my party, he's only a companion of the party. So I am kind of screwed. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Oh, Eric came back. Okay. Come on. Serena's confused. Come on. Okay, try and make it fall asleep. Come on. Okay, Eric's down again. Okay, what is Rab? Oh, I missed. Okay, so healing Serena. Okay, okay, that's good. Okay, he's probably going to revive.
On your feet now.
Reviving Sylvando. Okay, I missed. Yeah, this is why this battle, I usually have trouble with this one at this point because of all the status effects. We don't really have too much that can, like, stop them. There are a couple of things that can reduce it, but it's still a tough one.
I'll put you in a spin.
Pretty much anybody would be fine with Shaska, as long as it's someone that can work with her. Because all you really have to do is just have the elements in the party. And that's all you need. And it really can be anybody that works with Anima. Rab, why didn't you heal? Oh, she also has access to Zing, but yeah, it only has a chance of reviving. Yeah, because if you have... Because I think we've talked about the party with Shaska before. Yeah, that's it for the game. Party's wiped out. Yeah, so you can use Shaska and Shalonen. But you would have to have like two characters that can work with both Animo and Geo, so you could probably do like Fischl Bennett, Fischl Barbara, Bennett, Diona. I mean, anybody that works with those two, you could. Yeah, Nuvalette would work. I could probably try autosave. Depends on where this is. Yeah, it's more of like a, oh, this is kind of bad sort of thing. It's more tense. Yeah. Oh, this is where it... Okay, right here. Yeah, this one's kind of a pain. I think I'm going to bring in Eric because he can attack twice because of the dual wield. So as much as I love Sylvando, we're going to bring in Eric. And I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, definitely gives you an oh shit, I better watch out feeling. Alright, I will be right back. Imagine Genshin D&D with a dice and genius. Invocation, like roll a double pyro, roll an hydro, dendro. Yeah, you probably could. Well, that's kind of tough though, because you would have to think of. Well, I would imagine like standard D&D mechanics, because having the invocation mechanics as well would probably make it more confusing. So if I were to do Genshin D&D myself, I would probably just keep it like standard D&D. But if it was like a mini game within it, you could definitely have, you know, its own mechanics separate from that. Yeah. But yeah, it would be something close to that. Just use the dice. Yeah, it's what the dice are for. You use the dice for pretty much everything you do. Use the dice for attacking, checking chests, what do I see, that sort of thing. Yeah, you use the dice for everything. It's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna look into that, because I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna write that down too. Genshin D&D. I would imagine somebody probably has that. Use the dice for breathing. Well, it's not that specific. There are some versions of D&D where you could get like more into the survival aspect, but a lot of the times it's really pretty. I think if you know D&D, it can be pretty lenient. It all depends on how the dungeon master like sets everything up. I truly am an Navia man. I tell you, anybody really should. If they are curious about Dungeons and Dragons, it is a tabletop game that has been around for the past... when did it come out? The 70s? It's a tabletop game that is actually extremely popular. It has seen many versions over the years. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, it is definitely the game when it comes to role-playing. Yeah, they originally started with using pencils and paper. And a lot of imagination. But, yeah, it is a lot of fun. Yeah. Alright, so we could do this. I'm going to set this over here, and I'm going to write down Genshin D&D. Yeah, I feel like someone probably thought about it. Kind of want to see how it would turn out. Well, thinking about it, it's pretty simple itself. You just... let me think about it, because you're pretty much just doing like the base D&D mechanics with the storyline of Genshin, and there are a couple of ways you could do this. You could play as like one of the many characters that we have, or you can also build your own character with their own backstory, weapon choice, if they have a vision or not. Really, either one. If you were to play as a character, I would say you would probably want to brush up on their personality and backstory so that you know like how they would react. Like Amber is upbeat and willing to help everybody. Kale, not so much. She's shy around people because of her backstory. Diluc is usually very business savvy, but a lot of people tend to avoid him because of his demeanor or something like that. So, yeah, definitely a lot of different possibilities. So, if you were to play as a character, just kind of brush up on how they would work. Taking Amber into the water problem fire. Yeah. Well, she would have to get there first. Yeah, and the starting point could be like anywhere too. You could start on the beach where we all did, or you could start like as your characters are traveling through the lands of Sumeru, you end up in the city at the tavern. What do you do? Something like that. Yeah, and it's actually pretty much as simple as that starting out. So yeah, it is a lot of fun. I think I'm going to give her that. Sylvando, we haven't really given him much. Sword Stance, Dragon Slash. Hypno Whip. You're not using a whip, though. Charm. Tap Dance. Ooh, Tap Dance. Tap Dance is a pretty good one. I have the spear equipped to her, so I think I would have to deal damage to the undead. Parrying. That's pretty good. You don't even like D&D? What do I think Chaska would be? What do you mean? Personality-wise, or something else? I feel like I know a little bit about her personality. I'm gonna go back in and then in for the autosave here. I suppose we can probably get into some more fights. Try to myself and no one taught you the basics. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to D&D, it can feel overwhelming. There is a lot to it. But one thing that really helps, of course, yeah, right when I talk. Hold on. Ugh, ow. Yeah, I'm good. My car's extended warranty is just fine, thank you anyway. Yeah, the basics can be... Well, the game itself can be overwhelming, but... Yeah, as long as you have people that have like a really good understanding of it, and are willing to teach, yeah, it just takes a little bit, but... It does get better once you get used to it. And you could start off with like some pretty basic stuff. Because it doesn't have to be like a full-on campaign that lasts for like months. You could just do like a one-shot adventure that lasts like a couple of hours. And it'd be like a pretty basic one. Kind of wish the people I was playing with taught you how to actually play rather than rush. Yeah, and that's kind of the downside too. There are a fair amount of people that do that. They kind of expect too much, and you really shouldn't do that for new players, because I think that's a really good example. That'll make it so that people won't play it again, and that's kind of really unfortunate. That's not what you want in a game. You want people to actually enjoy it and feel like they're getting something out of it, because there is a lot of benefit to playing D&D. It really is a lot of fun once you get down into it. Yeah, because I think some of you might know one of the characters that I had that were with me was actually based on a character that I had used in D&D. But then again, maybe not. I don't know. Well, it was probably a long video. That 10-hour plus video of the Tepetlosaur quest. I named him after the pet dragon that I had. So, yeah, unfortunately, no, there was, who's the other character I played? It was some elf archer, but I can't remember the name of him. Yeah, and usually stuff like that, too, it stays with you for years. It's like, it has been years at this point, so I would have to brush up on my knowledge of D&D as well. But it's like, yeah, once you get like the hang of everything, and you would play with people that are actually patient, then yeah, you definitely have more fun with it. So I will say, I am sorry that that had to be like your first experience with it. That's like one of the things you should not do. Alright, let's attack the troll here. Alright, Eric, let's teach him a lesson. Oh, we also get a chance to paralyze him too, I think, so I might have to check that. Serena will be fine for now. Can I? Yes, I can. Parried. Gets an MP back. Serena. Nope, Rap takes care of it. Okay. That's fine. Ha! Missed. Loza! Yeah, I want to say, I think we can paralyze the boss. I guess we'll find out. 4. Ow! I'll soon have that patched up. Yeah, that was definitely close, because I don't really have the... Well, Serena can revive, but I also can grab. It's just a small chance, too. We do get access to Kuzzing later. That has 100%, but that's not for a while. Gotta unlock it. And goodbye, troll.
Ah, not bad at all.
What was up with the Naruto run? Alright. Yeah, I would say just give it time. And probably find some other people to play with. People that are definitely more in it for the game and, you know, enjoying it. Really just want to go straight for the boss, honestly. Hey, we've seen these before. Arachtagon. We meet again. Loser. Paralyzed. Or fall asleep, that works too. Don't take up Veronica. That was close. That's use sap.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, it is good. Alright, maybe? Whoa! Oh, there we go. Nicely done, Rab.
I'll save you for supper. I'll put you in a spin.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow, that missed. Holy cow. A dire feeling. Yeah, this one could be pretty dire. I've added it several times I have played this game. This boss right here, the first, well, this one gives me trouble, like, to no end.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
And I don't feel like being down here too long, so I don't want to, like, I've already been down here, what, 2 hours now, so. Let's do accelerate on Eric. Let's make him much faster. Yeah, I don't know if I can make him fall asleep. Okay, let's do this. Too confused. Okay. Okay, 35. Health-wise, we're doing okay, but... Okay, now we're... This becomes a normal enemy later on. Not exact. Yeah, I did kind of... Alright, so tiny spoiler. We fight him again later on as a boss. But it is much easier because we're much stronger at that point. Yeah, he's not as much of a pain later on, but he is this time around because we don't really have that much access to affliction defense. There are a couple of things that we can have, but yeah, he becomes much easier later on. So, yeah, tiny spoiler. Let's see. Accelerate Sven. I don't need to heal him just yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Slash. Probably try lower speed, maybe? Does that one work? Oh, it does. Okay. That's fine. Imagine fighting two of them. Well, usually when it comes to, like that other guy, Jargon, he was a boss before. What they usually do is just like a reskin of like the color, and they change the moveset pretty much. Sometimes the enemies, like are a bit weaker, like that one, because it was like an early boss. Sometimes the enemies get much, much stronger. So it really depends. I'm gonna do buff on Veronica, up her defenses.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna do this again.
I'll save you for supper.
Okay, Serena's tied up again. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Could do Rumble Rouser, but that one doesn't really do too much damage. I'd rather do Sleeper Hit. I don't know if we can make him fall asleep. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Okay, 42. Okay, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Let me use Cattle Prod. Okay, Sven got hit, but that's alright. Let's use this. Oh boy. He's gonna do the Venom one, or... Alright, Serena's down, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's alright, it's alright. Let's do a slight change. We can actually do this in here too. Yeah, that's okay.
Takes the stage.
Okay.
To my spines and suffer.
It is gonna hurt a lot though. It's okay. Okay, let's do Flame Slash. 48. Let's do Crack. 44, Sylvando. Okay, that's good. Okay, hit Rab, that's fine. Okay, the pep went down, so that's good. And Sleeper Hit, final? No. This one final? Almost there, yeah. Because we can tell by the color of the name. If it's white, they have a lot of health left. If it's slightly orange, they're about halfway. If it's dark orange, they are much closer to dying. I'm just going to take this one out. I'm not going to give it to Sylvando. Nah, this one is dangerous. Let's do this one. Well, technically Sylvando.
I'm on fire.
Maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That works.
Victory.
That boss sucks. Unfortunately, Serena's not going to be seeing that that experience. Sorry, Serena.
I just keep getting better.
It's alright. We won't leave her behind, though.
Fabulous, darling.
I'll use my stand. Hey, there we go. Now we can use Frizz Whiz. It's alright. Serena's okay. She'll have like 1 health at the end of this. Yeah, goodbye.
And don't come back.
Foreshadowing.
I had no choice. A
Vince.
third-rate fighter like me?
Yeah, comes back.
I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open. So when I heard that voice, drifting up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened. All I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal. So I said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad, needed that money so bad, I let him use me. I knew it was wrong. But that orphanage, man, that's where I was raised. Those kids are my family. I had to do it. I had to.
So you let your desire to help the bairns get the better of you. Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good. Tell you what, I'll have a word or two with the mayor. Don't worry, lad. We'll make sure the orphanage is looked after. So chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Yeah, dude.
Sir, I don't know what to say.
Just say thank you. Having successfully solved the case of the missing fighters, Sven and his friends spend the night at the inn. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I've been in this place for a while. We still have to head south of this place.
Wakey, wakey, little soldier. Come on now, time to get up.
I said, wake up.
I said, wake up!
Oh, I love it.
Morning, darling.
Oh, man.
I hate to drag you
Yeah.
out of bed, but we need to head up to the arena. That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they change their mind.
Oh, yeah. Best character written in this game by far. There are a lot of characters I like in this game. Sylvando's the best one. Hands down.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me a wave.
Yeah, he is such a treat. And we have Moneymaker awarded for acquiring at least 25,000 coins. Oh, I guess it's cumulative because I only have 7,000 with me. I do need to upgrade my weapon cell. Yeah, I think I go this way, right? So I talk to this dude. Oh, we gotta talk to. Okay, we gotta talk to reception. Fine, I'll talk to this dude. Hey Sven, it's time for the ceremony. Vince is back on his feet and raring to go. He's in the arena already. Everybody is waiting for you. I'm going to take you up there right away if you follow me. Oh, that works. Yeah, and speaking of Genshin, there are a couple of other things I need to do too, because I've talked about the that video clip that I took of when I was talking to Nicole. The game decided to deload the area, so I gotta make that into a
All right,
short.
everybody, it's time to bring this year's masked martial arts tournament to a close. It's
I said, wake up.
prize-giving time. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our champions, the Invincibles! And now, to present the prize.
Wait a minute.
Hold up! Hold up! Seems kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all!
I can never leave,
Ladies
can
and
I?
gentlemen,
This place is a
gauntlet
curse.
has been thrown down. Now that's the stuff champions are made of.
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands. Fooled ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this.
Yippee! We have to take on Vince. He actually does have really good claws. The fire claws. Because we did see the ability that they have. They have the ability to send a ball of fire at the enemy. Sword stance, definitely. We're going to be going defensive here. Of course he's going to assess. Well, assess this. What? Why are you not attacking, dude? I thought he did attack in this. He threw the fight. Whatever.
It's all over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Yeah, oh well.
Vince looked kinda weak out there. He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't nothing without that juice.
Nah, there was a reason for it.
I never had what it takes to be the champ. You deserve that prize, man.
Although I do wish they actually just had him attack, because he can attack quite well, because he can multi-hit.
Thanks. You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
We love you, Vince! Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
You're a true champ, man!
Vince!
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is...
This is bad. This is real bad.
Oh, what now?
It's the Rainbow. It's gone. And all there was instead was this.
Ta-da!
And this letter, too. Looks like it's for you.
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
Rab.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab! Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out!
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I swear.
Dundrasil, huh? So it's back to where it all began.
Yeah, Sylvando knows. Yeah. I really wish I could do that voice, honestly. The narrator for Dragon Ball Z. I can't get it. Some of the voices I can do, but it's been a while since oh, there we go, trophy. It's been a while since I've done the what is it, Yajirobe voice. But Yeah, some of the voices are tough. We have a quest. Fighting in the arena means performing in the front of a crowd. That means looking your best at all times. Bad skins, bad news out there in the ring. But keeping things blemish-free ain't easy when you're getting punched in the face all day. Then don't get punched in the face. Luckily, Mello Vera can do a real good job of fixing up a fighter's cuts and bruises, which is why I want some bad. Rosewood's big waterfall out west near where Dundersill used to be. Once you got some, you just need to squeeze it to get the good stuff out. Hey, you travel a lot, right? How about you head over there and grab some for me? I'll make it worth your while. Dapper chap. No, oh wait, who is David Attenborough? Oh, that would be a pretty interesting one. No. No, I can't do that one. I would have to see what voices I can do still. I think the one that would be easiest for me would be Yajirobe. I don't think there's anything else here that I need. There's a quest near the orphanage. I suppose we could go take a look. Hey, you know Zero the Shadow, the MMA fighter? He's the coolest. He can just, like, disappear. The other guys don't even know he's there. That's his thing. Anyhow, I really want to get his autograph. He's pretty much the only fighter whose signature I don't have. I'm not supposed to go off on my own, though, but can you go? You could go any way you want, right? Hey, could you go and get his autograph for me? Wow, thanks. So I heard he was at the last MMA tournament, which means he should still be here in town. I don't know what he looks like, but I bet he's big and strong and mean, you know, like a fighter. You'll find him easy enough, I'm sure. Anyhow, I'll be waiting right here. Bring me Zero's autograph and I'll be the happiest kid in Octagonia. I think I remember where this dude is. Can I? I think I have to go around for that. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so there's this. Green Eye. I believe he's over there. I go up the stairs here. Lene has 1.7 defense. She needs 2,000. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, you're almost there. It's a ghost, though. It's gone. Oh, you looking for Zero? Well, you found him, I guess. I don't get why you want to talk to me, though. What? Some kid wants my autograph? No way, man, that's impossible. How come he's never even heard of me? I mean, people don't even notice I exist. That's like my whole thing. I don't even get a number for the partner draw because nobody there can see me. Every time it's the same. It's like I'm invisible. Like, they don't even notice when I shout right in their ears. It's, well, kind of lonely. All I ever wanted was a chance to fight. And this kid knows who I am? Huh. He might be the only one who does, which means he deserves an autograph, I guess. Here. Woohoo. Alright, now we just head back. I think I'm gonna take another look at the weapon shop. But then again, I should probably take a look at the armory, because I haven't bought anything there in a while. Whoa, you did it! This is amazing! You talked to him too, right? What kind of guy is he? What? People didn't even notice him when he's trying to talk to them? Oh, it sounds like he's taking the disappearing act too far. But it must be so cool when he does it in the arena. Even you'd have trouble fighting someone you couldn't see, right? You know, I think he might be my new favorite fighter. Can't believe I finally got his autograph. Thank you, mister. Here, let me give you something for what you did. Woohoo. Yeah, it's still going to be a little while before we can use the mini-medals. They do have a use. We exchange them for stuff later on. Right here. Alright. It's a gold platter. Oh, hold on. Before we... Yeah, so Serena is back, so we're going to change the lineup. Sylvando... I'm gonna take a break. Nicely done. Congrats. Yeah, I will say the area is very... It is very Mondstadt because of the windmills and all their stuff that's there. I won't spoil it for anybody else who hasn't seen it too much, if they do play it. It is very Mondstadt-y, but I was also getting... the same vibes from a couple of other games that I've played that have like really goofy cliffs like that. But the place actually does look pretty decent. Protection from paralysis. Yeah, by 20%, which is decent. Cloak of Invasion. Iron Armor. Could probably give this one to Eric, I suppose, but then again, giving it to Serena might be better. I would rather have her defenses up higher because she is the healer. But then again, she has a dancer's costume, so I think I'm going to give this to Eric. Alright, if I can figure out how to go outside. I gotta go this way. Yeah, so now we just leave town. Yeah, so Rab told us to meet where the ruins of Dundrasil are. And if anybody remembers Tuesday, I did briefly show the map of the place. We could head right there. I did go to the campsite, so we could just teleport right there, which makes this easier. Yeah, we can also get into some good fights over here, too. Because this is where we first start seeing the dragons. I'm pretty sure I already talked to the cow. There is stuff over here I can get for the dude, but I don't know. Silver ore. Yeah, because the guy that was talking about the quest... that was a waterfall, but I don't see... anything just yet. Yeah, there be dragons. I mean, it's called Dragon Quest. Yeah, we first start seeing dragons in the ruins of the place over here. And they do actually give some pretty decent experience. So we will go say hi to them. Ah, there's one. And they're pretty good size, too. Yeah, here we are, the ruins of Dundrasil.
Man.
So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this.
Yeah, the place got destroyed. Like, bad.
To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. But I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
Yep. Sven is actually from Dundrasil. He was the son of the king and queen here.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Ah, look! Those torches are lit! He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go find out. I don't know how I feel about Linnea hitting. Wow, that's actually really good. I think having a character that's, you know, kind of like running support, that's really... That is crazy support damage. But again, is she even a support anymore? That's like lower level DPS damage. Using a 3-star bow, by the way. Yeah, imagine if she had her weapon. Hey, look, a slime. Oh, of course, yeah, a bunch of metal slimes. Yeah, run away. Oh, one of them stuck by. If I could take one of them out, then we'll be good. No, of course not. Alright. No chance. Alright, let's do sleeper hit. Okay, so it fell asleep. We're actually going to defend. Spell, accelerate, Eric.
I hope this helps.
And then we're going to use Persecutor. Because we're going to do a bunch of damage because it's asleep.
Night, night!
There we go. Alright, let's use this. Gotta heal Serena. Or not. Serena's not doing too good right now. She'll leave you a message with the sound of the beep. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. It does kind of annoy me because of the highest... I've told you about Mawika. I borrowed a Mawika in the Imaginarium Theater, and she got my Purveyor achievement above 1,000,000. But I still consider Lumine my highest damage dealer. Even because of that. So...
And don't come back!
I feel like Navia could probably do much more than that, though, too. So.
Nice!
You could just... I'm trying to think how you would do it. Probably take a break with building Linnea. Maybe. Or not use her as much. I don't know. Serena, you're already out. That's alright. I'm not going to bother talking to the slime because he just talks about The talked about Rab and Jade already coming here. Nothing back there. Yeah, I think that would be okay. It's like if you don't want to push it so that Linnea would take the top spot, then yeah, go for that. Yeah, you could still build her and just not use her. I don't really see her doing 1,000,000 damage, but then again, I don't know. I haven't seen her for myself. Yeah, because if you start seeing like 4, 5, 6, 700,000, I would imagine it'd be like, all right, let's just wait a second here. C6 Linnea can do minimum of 2 million. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd imagine she could probably do much more than that too, because you also got to think. It's probably an R5 weapon, but the biggest factor of damage output are the artifacts. Yeah. If the minimum is 2 million, yeah, just imagine if those artifacts are like finely tuned. I mean like crazily good. But yeah, the odds of getting that... Yeah.
So you made it at last.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait, you knew?
How could you?
He saw the mark on his hand. That's how he knew. And he already knows it.
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you.
Wait, Dottore has emergency healing? I didn't know that. Oh wow, that's crazy. Imagine what a C6 Linnea could do then. Yeah.
Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man
Interesting.
for a wee while.
Yeah, because I've never seen it. My damage output with the boss, I felt was like okay. It was a lot of like overtime Lunar Crystallize, because it's also in a cheap... Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so it's probably one of the Wonders of the Worlds, or one of the battle achievements. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably one of the new ones. Interesting. Yeah, because if anybody was watching the Nod, Cry, Slow, and Reverbed, those were the parties that I had used for Dottore. The second half, when Columbina shows up. Shalona, Columbina, Anefa, and Noel. And yeah, it was a very sturdy team, so I didn't have to worry about it at all. Which definitely made it easier when I took the HUD off. Just so I could get like the visuals of it, so... Yeah, neither did I. I didn't know about that. Yeah, because usually the bosses have like an achievement. Like the co-op achievements, but yeah, sometimes they have like other ones, but yeah, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know about that one.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night, That's all it took them to tear it all apart.
Yep, one night, and we saw it in the cutscene in the beginning.
Ugh. Just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Yeah, I might have to keep an eye out for that. Let me write that down. Let's see. Linnea.
Is this
T-O-A.
somebody's grave?
Heal.
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
Oh boy.
You mean?
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Yeah, it turns out Rab is our grandfather.
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
That's what I said.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since.
A while.
I've uncovered some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed.
As we saw in the beginning when we got arrested and thrown into the dungeon with Eric.
He once believed in the power of the Luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil. That you were the Darkspawn. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth.
Eleanor, my girl, Erwin, I found your boy.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't lost to us after all. You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humor an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see.
Jimmy Chen.
It's to send the souls of
Yeah,
the
I can definitely
departed
look.
to a better place.
So I'm going to be doing
You help me
YouTube stuff
perform
after
it.
this. Yeah. Yeah, damage is too strong if he starts giving us primos.
There's an altar up in the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just say Rab has had it rough over the years. Like, seriously. He lost his daughter, he lost his son-in-law, and he lost his grandkids and the kingdom that he used to live in. It's been really tough on him. Alright, let's see. Don't think there's anything else. Oh. Devil Tail. Alright, I believe we just have to hit the flag for the cutscene, so we can just... We don't have to, like, be right next to him. So we gotta go up here anyway. Yeah, thankfully some of these games do this. That makes it easier. Literally 1.6. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, I think the craziest thing is the healing, but then again, it's Dottore. It's really fitting for the character. He's definitely one of the more unique enemies that we've seen in Genshin. And there she is, Jade.
Everything's ready.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep.
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess? Are you?
Quiet now. The ritual is about to begin.
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie? The souls of those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree. But those taken by monsters cannot return of their own accord. So our ancestors devised a ritual to send them on their way. The smoke guides them back to where they belong, to Yggdrasil's bosom. Each butterfly is a lost soul, and now they can all be at peace. You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy, and the princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
My beautiful girl. And goodbye. I hope you don't mind me asking, but your mother didn't leave you anything, did she?
Well, she did leave a letter, I think. Oh, there it is.
Oh, no. She didn't, did she? So this letter's why you went to see King Carnelian, eh?
Doing anything but healing and supporting. Okay, yeah, so damage output-wise, it isn't a lot then.
If only she'd known. I'm sorry, laddie, you've been through so much. But I suppose if you'd not set out for Heliodor, the journey would never have led you to me, eh? Oh, Eleanor. Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be alone for a wee while.
Yep. Yeah, that definitely just sounds like a balancing issue. It's like, if you want to have characters do, like, different things, you gotta have a balance of it. Have the damage output high, but you also gotta have, like, healing high. You also gotta have good supports that can back up everybody. It's like... They're all DPSs in disguise. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, so we'll leave Rab alone for a bit. Things would be a lot easier if we could just fly up to Yggdrasil like those butterflies. Sorry. Now's not the time to say silly things like that, is it? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Rick. I think I figured out who that girl is. It's kind of hard to believe, though. Not if you think about it, it really isn't. Have a healer, shielder, buffer, and main DPS in one character. Wow, okay. Everybody's a jack of all trades. Wasn't the Queen brave, rescuing you the way she did? Veronica and I must learn from her example. After all, it's our job to protect you now. Oh, darling, that ceremony was just beautiful. Your parents are at peace now, I'm sure. And now we have Jade.
Lady Eleanor. Who's there? You weren't supposed to see that. I was just thinking about Lady Eleanor. I mean, your mother. Why don't we take a little walk?
Yeah, but then they would probably up the defense damage and then health of the enemies there too, so... either way. Or...
My mother was a rather sickly soul by all accounts.
More floors.
She died not long after I was born. So in a sense, Lady Eleanor was the only real mother I ever knew. She used to read me stories, take me flower picking. I loved her so much. You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby. I couldn't wait to meet my little brother.
I'm missing 10 oculi in Fontaine. Well, if you could access the interactive map, that would probably help.
It was raining like this the last time I ever saw her. I can't believe how much time has passed since then.
Uh-oh.
Wait, up there.
This isn't good. Yeah, and you can also craft the oculi finders, too.
Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends. And there's only one kingdom that can send that many soldiers out on a manhunt.
Yep.
Heliodor. Come on. We need to get back to the others.
Oh, you don't have enough rep to make the... Yeah, doing the bounties increases the rep. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, and somehow they got there as well.
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn?
No sign of him either. Blast! They must have got away.
It's him!
He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
Oh, for goodness sake.
Kick him in the face!
What shall we
friend
do
of mine
with the
said they were
girl?
going to drown Davia with the skin. Can't wait to see. Oh, cool. Nice.
Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try it.
Hiya.
Oh, no. I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Uh-oh.
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
Yep. Yeah, so we just leave. And this is as far as we get. We don't get that far. Because of Hendrik.
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run.
Yeah, we couldn't go the other way because it was blocked off by them.
You are
so.
a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia. Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl. Forward!
Can't know I'm like hero these days. And I just wish they talked,
This is all
honestly.
the dreaded child of darkness can muster.
I hate that. Whoever came up with the idea of having a main character that does not speak, I get it. Link from The Legend of Zelda. But he could be the only one. Make everybody else talk. Come on. It's ridiculous. I despise the non-talking main characters.
You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Do a flip.
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
Huh? Princess Jade? Surely not.
Yep.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
I won't let you go again.
Yeah, it was the same one that we saw in the opening. That was Princess Jade. Yeah, we got away from Hendrik. For now. He's really tenacious, so... Yeah, we're just going to meet up with the rest of the party, because right now it is only Sven and Jade at the moment, as we'll see in a bit here. I'm in a house. No breakables, though.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Of course.
I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we? I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rab must have told you about your mother, that she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dundrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rab fished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on a battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Yeah, he's actually pretty strong, so... Ugh.
Looks like the rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
Yeah, the house here is actually not that far. We're pretty much like to the south of Dundrasil. So, yeah. We didn't really go that far at all. Is there anything? Haha! Woohoo! I see a bird. Oh, and a tree stump. I could have probably attacked one of them too. Oh, let me... Oh, she's just a companion. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, so battle-wise, Jade is also pretty useful as well, because not only can she punch and kick, she also uses pole arms like Serena, so... Pretty similar, but she also has her own unique attacks, but Hendrik is still here, because, you know, he doesn't have anything else to do. This dude.
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Oh, man.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? You don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. but it has.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely tries. She has the spirit, but Hendrik is also really good at what he does too, so...
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me. Yeah.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you? Yeah!
Hendrik!
Princess!
I'm sorry. Get on.
We're gonna borrow your horse for a while. Be back in a bit.
Tight.
Later, Hendrik.
Princess, what have you become?
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the crew are just hanging out. Yeah.
Oh, look!
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know.
There have been a few of them.
Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named Mordegon. His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary, after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One.
Yeah, literally.
But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can.
Yeah.
The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Yep.
Here you are, laddie.
Hey, it's the rainbow.
It's yours at last. Yeah. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, Luminary.
Woohoo!
Well, can you see anything?
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him!
It's not for seeing things, it's for finding things.
You could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. Why don't Jade and I join you, and we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again. We'll not give yous any bother. I promise.
What's wrong, Rab? Getting old? Yeah, he left his walker at home. Yeah, there we go. We got Rab and Jade to join the party. And they are both actually pretty good. Rab is a magic user that we have seen. He has access to pretty decent spells. And another user of the revive ability, Zing. And I already talked about Jade earlier. It glows. Yeah, Vince was just a story player. Yeah, the characters I was talking about last week was Rab and Jade. That's all. Yeah, I didn't mean to seem like Vince was going to be a playable character. He is an interesting character, but yeah, these are the characters in that party.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
Yeah, and as we saw in that last fight between him and Sven, he's actually not that strong.
I think I understand.
Serena could probably take him on.
We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all.
Yeah.
And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
Woohoo, we got the red orb. Again. And the yellow orb.
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie.
Yeah, 2 down, 4 to go. Yeah, gotta collect them like Dragon Balls.
Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
Yeah, then we can summon Shenron.
Where in the world would we even begin to look?
We have the rainbow.
Orbs. Orbs.
Oh yeah, that's right too.
I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh no.
I can't remember the details though.
Uh-oh.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there.
Puerto Valor. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Straightforward voyage, if you ask me.
One moment. Yeah.
And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us.
Imagine going outside and seeing an HSR car. Yeah, I'd imagine. I have seen some of the cars that have like Genshin stuff on it. They actually look pretty decent.
Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
Yeah, so that's a plan. We have to head to Puerto Valor. We have to head south. I was gonna say, I don't think it's the first time Hoyoverse has done a car, though. Didn't they do one for Genshin? Because I know they've had phones. I'm pretty sure they did a vehicle for Genshin as well a few years ago. I can't remember. Because they did a Hu Tao phone. I want to say Kuching, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it could have been for somebody else. I figured it would be, but yeah. Hooray, we're free. Alright, so we have to head back to Dave and the boat. I suppose I could teleport. Yeah, because we gotta head there. Yeah, why don't we do this? So we gotta head up here. Yeah, because I know they did a Hu Tao phone. I'm pretty sure they did something with Kuching too, but yeah, it might have been somebody else. No, wait a minute. Wasn't there a video of someone going over like the most expensive things that Hoyoverse has done? Like prizes? Oh, what was it though? It's been a while since I've seen that video. I don't know if it was a short though. It could have been. I would imagine that, yeah, if you search like most expensive prizes done by Genshin, it might show up, maybe. So I know one of them, the Hu Tao phone was like, what, $1,000 or something like that? Alright, yeah, I'll take a look too. Because I'm pretty sure that might be the case. Speaking of bosses that are now enemies, I wonder who that is over there. No, I didn't want to hit the dude. I want to get this. I'm picking up shells, man. Tortoise shell. Run away. There's Dabe. Let's see. Is there something over here I could pick up? Yes. Maiden's Favor. Okay. Alright, so instead of exploring too much, because there are a couple of other spots I can go to, I'm just going to head over to Puerto Valor, because we have a couple of things that we can do here. We finally have a place that uses the mini-metals. That is the biggest thing. We have a campsite to the north. We could probably do that first. So I'll just activate this, and then we can double back to the town here. Yeah, so we get some pretty useful things with the mini-metals. Alright, it's also been a little while too. We could hit the forge. And we could talk to everybody too. It has been a little bit. Well, you saw the vision, laddie. We need to collect those 6 orbs and take them to the first forest. Sounds simple enough, eh? Except we have no idea where to find them. We need to ask around and see if anyone can help us find a bunch of wee balls. Now, I'd say the first order of business is to go to Puerto Valor. Open the gates and head out into the high seas. Let's head northwest of here, laddie. Yeah, and put away that book, Rab. Oh, what a wonderful place this is. Just feeling that lovely salty sea breeze. You know, I'd love to live in a place like this someday. I could build a pretty little cottage and breathe in the sea air every morning. Oh, it would be bliss. Every time I see the sea, it reminds me of what happened all those years ago in Dundrasil. Rab and I fled and boarded the ship, setting sail before dawn. I still remember the inky black water. I was terrified, but Rab put his arm around my shoulder and told me it was going to be alright. I will never forget that. I don't know much about this place, but I know it's surrounded by beautiful blue sea. And that's enough for me. I love it. Serena and I are from the mountains, you see. Before we set out, we'd only ever seen pictures of the sea in books. And I have to say, he really didn't do it justice. One of them said the sea was the world's biggest whale. What a load of nonsense. I'd like to know who wrote that tosh. This place hasn't changed a bit. Oh, Sven, I didn't see you there. You can go right ahead and ignore anything you might have heard me saying just now. I was practicing some lines. Yes, for a part. Sure you were, Salvando. Sure you were. Hey, do you know what's up with Sylv? He looks kind of on edge. He's barely said a word since we set out for Puerto Valor. I hope he isn't sick or anything. Yeah, I wonder what the problem is. It's not really a problem, though. Spondo's doing just fine. Alright, forge weapons. We now have steel. I suppose we could probably give this one a go. Then again, we might make some new stuff. Or buy some new stuff in the city. Did get some new ones. Other new recipes as well. Let's see. Armor. Shields, gold platter. Steel shield, hat. We also have the Brazilian stuff. We need platinum ore for that. I believe we can actually get that here. There is a mining spot on the coast over here. So we can pick that up if we so choose. Close. Yeah, same with that one. Yeah, because we would have to get like 3 in total to make one of those. For the accessories, what do we have? Gold chain. Yeah, we already got that one. Wristwear, gold bracer. Gloves. Yeah, plenty of rings here. Yeah, I think I'll just buy stuff for now. Let's see what he has. Yeah, because we could buy this, we could buy the black blade. Rather Rapidity would be pretty decent. Yeah, but I'm also gonna wait too, because we might have something else in town too. Alright, yeah, here we go with the jumping again. So we'll rest. And I will go to the bathroom real quick before we head over. So I will be right back. Now we're good. Yeah. Yeah, so we can just go straight to town, because we also have the next bit of story here. I already have all the characters' weapons in Wuwa. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Alright. Here we go. Wait and save. Yeah, pretty much. I get that. Yeah, we're finally here at Puerto Valor. And we could go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh, and don't go mentioning my royal past, will ye? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
Will do. But first, we're gonna go talk to Silvando. After we break some stuff. Yeah, destruction of property. Destruction of property. Yeah, there is a reason why Silvando is acting the way he is. Oh, he's not over here, is he? Wait, is he not in town? He's in the party. Before we head over there, let's go into here. Oh, is it you? Oh, it is. Okay. Hello, Sherry. Welcome to the Medical Exchange, an officially licensed organ of the Academy de Notre Dame de l'Église. Something like that. I'm definitely gonna butcher this because this is getting that French accent thing. But what is this? You don't have a problem to mediate. Oh, we shall soon fix that. Well, we now have an album. Each and every medal that you bring to me, I'll put a petite stamp on your album. When you have earned enough stamps, you'll be rewarded with prizes magnifiques. Bonne chance, chérie. I definitely butchered that. Oh, man. Well, we got the album. I think we can talk to her again. Brought 15 medallions. Okay, so that's the first one. Okay, so we get a Hermes hat. Okay. Yeah, we get a rune staff at 20. Let's see, it's still daytime. I think we talk to the slime here. I want to rest because I want to change it to nighttime. All right. Yeah, so the casino there, it only opens during the night. Oh, sweet, we got another medal. If you give it to the girl at the desk, he'll give you something great. Alright, let's go gambling. We can actually get some pretty useful stuff from this. There are a couple of achievements with this. There are some much later on. We will definitely be going for. Just want to double check. Yeah, I don't have any tokens, but that's alright. Down the rabbit hole. Oh yeah, this one gives us a recipe for the bunny girl suit. Let's see, we got that. Helps out with extra money. This one gives us extra experience. Only a tiny bit though, so you'd think these would be pretty good, but they're like, yeah, because as you can see, this one increases money by 10% up to a maximum of 15, which is not a lot. I'm sorry, no, what? Oh, spoilers. And the giant sword, it costs 100,000 tokens. Yeah, patterns and diagrams help you be the best bunny girl on the block. It gives you bunny ears, which we already have, fishnet stockings we already have, and the bunny suit. So this is a costume that we can get. There are costumes that only certain characters can equip, and there are some costumes that several characters can equip, as we will eventually see. There are also some that are unique to certain things that happen in the game too, so... What? I'm not gonna spoil it. I didn't mean, now what do I do? I followed the fortune teller's advice, but I want nothing, nada, and now all my money is gone. That's why you don't listen to fortune tellers, dude. Well, you can, but come on. Yeah, I don't have like any tokens. 255. I suppose I could. And goodbye money. Has to be an outfit for Serena. Could be, but it could not be, because we also have other characters too. We also have Jade. It could also be for Savando. Who knows? Bunny Super Savando. Before I gamble here, I am gonna save. I don't think we. That's all right. We had just gotten her. Yeah, we'd just gotten her and Rab, so yeah, that's all right. Yeah, there are some costumes that each character can have. Sven can have costumes. Veronica has her own costumes, like the cat suit. Serena also has her own. Eric has some. Jade has some. Rabbit some. Sylvando has some. So yeah, my voice. No. Yeah, each character has some artifacts of clothing that they can wear that turn into a costume. We just have to get like the individual pieces for it. And we do have some of those already. Because I think, yeah, Serena has the bunny ears equipped and the fishnet stockings. But since the dancer's costume is, it takes precedence. Because you only need like that one equipped. Versus the bunny suit, which you need all three equipped. So, yeah, sometimes they do that. Straight ahead. Okay, this way. I seek saving, good sir. Does that say freaky? No, some of the costumes actually look pretty good. And funny, too. Yeah, some of the costumes are hilarious. Alright, let's go gambling. Should also double check. I didn't even notice either. Do we have an autosave when we run into here? Yes, we actually do have an autosave when we come in here. Alright, so the best money maker here is slot machines. Pretty much. There are 3 different kinds that we have here. The blue, green, and reds. I think these are the ones... Oh, this is a slime quest. Never mind. I need the other ones. What is this one? Minimum is 10. I believe the reds are 100. Oh, they're not available yet. Okay, so we could do the 1s and the 10s. Yes, let's do this one. Press up and down to decide how many tokens bet on each spin of the reels. If 3 or more of the same symbol line up on any row you bet on, happy days. The number of tokens you win will depend on the type and number of symbols. Liquid metal slimes and goodie bags are sure to bring a smile to your face. Take a look at the traveler's tips at the menu to learn more. Yeah, who needs Getchu when you can go gambling? Yeah, if only we could do this for the characters. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Yeah, thankfully we have the autosave, so... Okay, nothing there. Ba, 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 ba. And King Slime, there we go. A little bit. Yeah, we got a tiny bit. Yes. Yeah, the metal mode is actually really handy to get because that will give us like a... It doubles everything, or multiplies it by 10. Yeah, it's a multiplier, which is really good. And this free spin, if we can get like a bunch of those, we could pretty much play for free. So having those both at the same time is actually what we really want. And this one is only the cheapest one too, so... Roll on the I was hoping for that 7. Wild 7 would be pretty good. Okay, that's not bad. Pretty much get our money back. Metal mode. Okay, 1, 2. That's alright. Nothing. Let's see. King Slimes. Ooh. Got King Slimes there, thanks to the wild. Okay, so that's a decent one. We got 450 and 18. Oh, okay, so it was less than what it was. Oh, because it's 1. Yeah, I was thinking of total. Okay, nothing. Yeah, we're up by about 130. Nothing. Yeah, and the chests that we see also give us like quite a bit too. They usually give us like a couple 100 for these. Okay, so 4, not bad. 45. Nothing. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to like the slot machines in the games like this, I wish that they would kind of have it more in games, because they did do this with like some of the older Pokemon games, like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, but they had removed that in the remake, unfortunately. It would be cool if they left them in. Because honestly, it's like, if you can't separate real life from this, then you kind of have a problem, honestly. Especially with something like this. It's like, if you gotta understand, this is just a game. But I do wish that there were more games that had stuff like this, because it is fun. Okay, 3, 4, 5? Nope, just 4. We got 30 coins. Could probably try our luck at the 10. We got a 4. We're gonna get a 5. Ooh, almost got a 5. Got a 75 with that one. Yeah, if I get 500, I'll run outside, run back in as we get the autosave. Do we have a 7? No. Then we could try the 10 minimum. Yeah, nothing to that one. Just want to get a few more so we can get above 500. Yeah, because if you don't win a lot, it definitely adds up. It's easier later on because of prizes and whatnot. And we usually have, like, more than enough money for this minigame. Nothing. Yeah, give us a jackpot. That'd be funny. I think a metal mode would be pretty good here, too. No, another nothing. Yeah, less than what we put in for this one. Okay, metal mode? No. Ooh. Okay, not bad. That's 75 in return. Back up to 450. Come on, big money. Just the slimes. Alright, last one for this one, and I'll switch over to the 10. Regardless if I win or not. I'll switch over to the 10. Alright. Yeah, and there are also a bunch of achievements for this. It's like playing a bunch, losing all your money, winning the jackpot, winning the super jackpot on like the hardest. I think it's a roulette table way down the line. Yeah, so there are definitely a few. Oh yeah, I gotta run outside because we are, bless you, we are still in the positive here. Bless you. You okay? Bless you. You okay, Tejas? Here, turn your blanket on. You look like you're gonna sneeze again. Yeah, he's doing okay. Alright, so now we need the blue ones. We're gonna go for the middle one. Here's the sneeze. Yeah, it was Taz. He does have a doctor's appointment coming up. He's been having bloody noses. Not too bad, but noticeable. So he's been so-so. Yeah, he's just laying down right now. Bless you. And sneezing. Yeah, he has been okay. Yeah, I believe it's next week he has a doctor's appointment. And the vet already knows about his bloody noses. Yeah, it's really just him getting there in age. What are you moving? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, alright, there we go. That works. Yeah, 600 tokens. Woohoo. That's what we want to see. Alright, next one. Yeah, can we also get some free spins already? So I'd like to get a few of those. Or just give us a jackpot. Huh. Ba 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 ba. Oh, is it gonna give us bar or something stupid? Something stupid. Oh, it did give us bar. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, we're over 1,000 now. Sweet. Yeah, I will say with a slot minigame, it's actually pretty lenient. I do like the little safety saves, just to make sure, because the tokens can go like pretty fast. But yeah, later on, it's like you don't really need to worry too much. Even on the maxed out one, it's actually pretty lenient with the wins. Here we go. 300. Wow, I was kind of hoping for some of the special ones there, but no luck. Oh, come on, you had to do that. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Sweet. 1,500. Pretty decent amount. Let's go again. And garbage. Oh, 315. Not too shabby. Yeah, how much was that recipe? Like 500? I think with the gambling here, I'll probably stop at like 5,000 or maybe like 5 minutes from now. I guess let's see what happens. I don't want to stay on this for too long. Let's see if we can get something good here. Give us like bars across. Nope. The game probably heard me. It doesn't want to give us anything now. Nothing. No, nothing there either. Wow. I figured I would have gotten something by now. Wow, this one is in something else. Anything. Anything at all. Yeah, there goes all the tokens. Yeah, the other times I've played this is pretty much what I do right when we get here. Do this for a bit. There's some of the stuff that we can get. Ooh, there we go, metal mode. Oh, we could have got a 4. Okay, so here we go. Now everything is upgraded. So what we really want is that big jackpot, but the odds of us getting it are very low. But as you can see right here, we only have a limit to these. If we wanted more, we would have to get the same thing again. We'll see what happens. Could potentially get some really good amount of tokens here. Okay. 600, not bad. Give us something good. pretty please. Okay, 180. Pretty good, because every time we spin, we're spending 90. So. Yeah, this one definitely adds up. And the other one, the red one, it's 100 tokens per spin. Oh, it's per one, so it'd be like 900 tokens for a spin. But at that point, we probably have like thousands of these. Maybe? No. Alright, what are we getting? Nothing. Okay, wild. Change it for the metal mode, please. Metal mode, metal mode. Why did you change that one? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is gonna be quite a bit. Alright. Yeah, 3,000 tokens. Alright, we got 5,000. We got 3 silver spins left. I will end it on the final one. Yeah, don't want to lose all the tokens. Okay, one more after this. Yeah, it becomes much easier later on. Yeah, because in the beginning we only have access to these two. And on the wild, there we go. Pretty good one for the final one. And poof, metal mode is done. Not too bad. Pretty good for only getting, yeah, serve slot a lot. Order for taking the first steps on the road to gambling glory with the help of regular slots. Not bad from only 250 something tokens, honestly. Alright, what are we gonna get? We are definitely gonna get that first one. So, yeah, it was 500. And that is the only one we need right here. The Yggdrasil leaf, that is really expensive, so that's a no. The Mercury's bandana and the white shield are also a no, because we can buy stuff that are better than that. But we can get this. So now we could make a bunny suit. I don't think we have the items for it. It would be funny if I want to see if I can. Make the bunny suit already. I don't know if I have the materials for it. I can definitely check. Probably needs a couple of things I don't have. We do have to teleport though, because there is no campsite. Custom Valor. I'll go here real quick and check the forge. Yeah, it'd be funny if we could. But if not, then I could just teleport back here and head over to Don Rodrigo's mansion. Because when we first came in, all the town stuff is to the right. If we head to the left, facing the coast, that is where Don Rodrigo's place is, and that's where we have to go next. Alright, so let's see if we can make the bunny suit. It is not a weapon, but then again, armor, that was close. Okay, so I can't. I need one more Narcissus and one more butterfly wing. Yeah, and as you can see, only Jade can equip the bunny suit. So if you're wondering, yeah, certain characters can only have like certain pieces of equipment. Butterfly wing and Narcissus. I suppose we probably find those another time. Alright, why? Wait, let me rest first. Let's go see Don Rodrigo. Yeah, as I have $12 on. Oh, in my wallet. Yeah, so Don Rodrigo lives over there. And there are a couple of things that we could get here too. There's a locked door over there that's pretty good, among other things. But for now, we could just go in and say hi. Honey, I'm home.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Ah, lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He's instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
And fighting. Yeah.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused?
Why did you not help him?
I will open them right away. If you go and board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
Yeah, so that was Cervantes. Alright, so, we can actually just head outside. I don't think I'm allowed to zoom just yet, because I think we have... We don't have a scene. Okay, I was thinking we were going to see Sylvando. Alright. Yeah. I suppose I could just... Well, I don't think there's anything in between. Yeah, it's just straight ahead. Just gonna go through here. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta fight somebody over here. Alright. That was an easy one. What happened? Not enough MP. Right.
Easy peasy.
Dave, just the person I'm looking for. Yeah, so we gotta head through the town. has a channel that's right next to it that we have to go through. Right. Yeah, we can finally travel to the rest of the world map with the boat. Within reason, of course, because there's still a lot of places that we can't get to just yet.
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
Yep, there he is.
Madre mia. Is it him?
Yeah, we shall see what is going on there later on. Woohoo! Open the sea gates of Port Valor. So, of course, enemies. Well, at least it didn't do a whole lot. Let's do this. And that. Alright, I'm thinking I could probably make a change in party. Usually when I've been playing this game, this is pretty much my lineup. For the most part, Sven, Veronica, Serena, and Eric, because they have a really good dynamic. They have some really good pet powers that they have access to, especially more so later on. I think I am going to change it up a little bit. I'm going to switch out for Jade. And we also have some stuff for them as well that we can do. Let's do... these two. Let's see what this one is. Assassin Stab. Veronica, let's see. MP is good, so we'll take that. You only have 2, you only have 3. You have 35. So, Rab and Jade are the first characters. I think these are the only ones that we get. So, in a sense, we actually still have Vince with us because both of them can use claws, which is pretty useful. Some of the abilities that they have are pretty similar, but there are some that Rab has access to that Jade does not. So we do see this from time to time with the characters. Even though some of them share weapons, some of them might have different or stronger abilities compared to another character that can also use the weapon. So I'm thinking with Jade... Because there are a couple of ways. I wouldn't mind getting claws, but I don't have any. I think with her, I would also rather do spears as well. Because having this one is actually pretty useful, especially later on when we're dealing with the metal slimes. But when it comes to like the metal equipment, it doesn't really matter too much because we can get a bunch of stuff that helps out with that. But I am going to get some of these. Okay, and what was this one? Pep chance 5%. We could probably go for the stat boosting stuff first. Let's do Thunder Thrust. Alright, so let's do those. Okay, we got something for Jade. And we have another one, Vacuum Smash. Alright, Rab. I'm thinking the heavy wand stuff for him because he does have access to some good magic. That is an expensive one, so I think I'm going to do the wand one. Yeah, we can do all of those. Alright, that works. Alright, and this one is Ring of Ruin. Okay. Alright, so that should do the trick. We are using the sword, so... Deftness. Yeah, I'm trying to get Dragon Slash, so I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'll wait for Sven. Alright. Okay. Time for the game to take an emotional turn. Because why not?
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
Oh, you know. The Strand. Yeah. Oh boy. See what Dave has to say. Sorry, Dolphins, but the ship's stuck on the sandbar. We ain't going nowhere for the minute. Me and Sylvie are gonna see if we could push the old girl free. You lot just sit tight. Everything will be fine. You'll be sorted in no time. Sorry, Annie, but I haven't a clue where we are. This island doesn't appear on any of my maps. I want to wave bye-bye to this forsaken place as soon as possible, but so long as the stallion's stuck on that sandbank, we're staying right here. Fascinating. Judging by the shape of the prow and the state of the planks, I wouldn't be surprised if this boat was built long before even I was born. I can't help wondering if we strayed into the Valorian Triangle, you know. The bit of the sea where they say ships just up and disappear, never to be seen again. And a mini medal. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, seashell. See what Serena has to say. What a pretty little island this is. It looks just like the ones in the picture book I always used to read when I was little. I always said to Veronica I'd like to go there. And to meet the handsome prince who lived there too. Of course. There's absolutely nothing here. Let's not wasting more time than we have to. As soon as the wind picks up, I'm getting back on the hunt for the orbs.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we said goodbye. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us.
There's a reason why she's here.
Hold on. Are you a mermaid? That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met.
Oh, I don't have a net.
My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my Kai was back and I got all excited. Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about?
Yeah, by the way, the mermaids that we find in here, we do find others. They speak in rhyme, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, there are certain species and people that we run into that actually speak in a certain way. Like the people in Hado that speak in haiku. I think that one is actually pretty funny.
He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Honolulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married. At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam. But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, "In that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim." And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever.
Yeah, then we find out how long she has been waiting here.
I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Honolulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder... Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen?
To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lonalulu.
I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the east of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto.
My Kai's a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion. Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
And she's gone. Yeah, so that was Michelle. And she's still here. Alright, let's go talk to Dave, and find Honolulu. I had a word with that Michelle, lovely girl, and you ain't gonna believe this. She only gone and used her memory powers to get the salty stallion moving again. We can leave whenever you're ready. Watch your prospect aboard the stallion. Yeah. Alright, so... trying to think. We do have to travel a little ways to it, as you can see. There are 2 points behind us. Oh, well, they have this area that we could go to first. Bless you. So we can unlock these spots. Yeah, so there are 2 locked doors here, place to rest, and some pretty goofy looking monsters. But we could save this spot for another time. Because we have to head to that town. Alright, so we're gonna head south. Yeah, we could go to this one first, and then we can head east. Yeah, just gonna deal with some enemies. Oh, I gotta set up her tactics here. Everyone follow orders. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, we just have to look for the dock. And we'll be good to go. One of these islands is very useful. I'm pretty sure I already talked about this. The trolls dropping the seed of strength. There are also smaller enemies that do that as well. I don't know if it's this one. Definitely a good place to farm for those. Grab that. Oh, I think it. Yeah, these guys. Or am I thinking of the... No, it's the ones with the silver hammer. Yeah, these are the ones that drop the Seed of Strength. Yeah, so these guys are definitely worth farming. Won't be doing that now because I'm just going to go over to that ore spot and grab some stuff. But we can take care of these first. Yes. Send everybody here. Hiya. Yeah, so in a very, very low chance we could get 4 of them, but we probably won't get any. Yeah. Which is alright. I think it's like a 1% chance or something. We can steal them. Definitely a little bit harder. We also gonna grab this because I think this is Yggdrasil. Yeah, the troll's back there. I think those are the same ones that we saw, or are those different? They also drop the seeds. But taking care of the brownies are usually the easier of the enemies. Alright, so I'll just talk to Dave again, and then we can head east to Honolulu. Yeah, then we can move on. Yeah, we're just gonna stay along the coast. And we will be there eventually. And enemies. That was a horrible hit, Eric. What are you doing? Let's see. Oh, they're not flying, so why don't we just attack him? Defense is pretty up there. Might have to use some magic. Oh man, that is bad. Those two, let's heal up. Sven.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Yeah, we can attack the crabs here. Okay, now for this one. Oh, finally get a decent hit. I think I might give him the other knife. What was it? Yeah, Assassin's Dagger, and then Poison Moth. Let's see, she doesn't have... Probably give her something. I think I want to give this to Serena. I think I want to give this to Jade. Why don't we give this to Jade? Okay. Yeah, because I forgot about that defense item that we got. Because we do find a lot of items like that that help out with like certain like class stuff. Wow, you still have those. Let's take these off. Let's give you this one, so that'll be pretty useful. Since we are going to be going for the bunny suit for Jade, we are going to give her the fishnet stockings, so we'll take those. And we'll let her have the devil's tail. She can also take the bunny ears as well. I'll have to give Serena something else, though. Oh yeah, the Hermes hat. We had just gotten that one too. I think that one would be fine. So let's give her that. Yeah, still got a little ways to go here. Yeah, and all the missing. Okay, gotta heal Jade. She is good. And then we can continue against this one. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, goody.
Easy.
Right. Yeah, we have seen some of that before. Almost there. Yeah, so a lot of times out in the open ocean, we can find some enemies that we see on land, like the fish dude at the end. And some of these dudes that we saw in the grotto from earlier, when we were down in near Gondolia. But the ocean, it has a pretty large table of enemies that can appear, and it also depends on where in the ocean we're at, too. Because we could run into some pretty big enemies. It is defending, but it's alright. I do have to heal Eric. So I could probably... Oh, I can't use any spells. Fine. Okay, let's use that. Attack him, and he's gone. Okay, next up is Jade.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Okay, mist is going, and now we can focus on this one. Yeah, I will say, a lot of the enemies aren't too bad. There are some that do give me trouble. That we will see. Same with the bosses too, especially against the Arachnagon. He's always been a pain.
Another one bites the dust.
And there are definitely going to be others too, so. But here we are. Honolulu. Alright, so just to double check here. Oh, okay. Since we did get that. Just thinking of where I should save. I can't teleport over here. I mean, save over here just yet. Kind of in town, but I didn't want to do too much just yet because I think I'm going to call it here. I think this is a really good spot to call it because of the story parts that are going to be happening. And I could just teleport like that right here. Yeah, because we got to the beginning of Michelle's story, and I kind of don't want to get too much into it and cut it in half. So, because there's still quite a bit to go. All we know right now is that she's been looking for a fisherman that goes by the name of Kai, and she has been waiting on the strand for quite a while. So she tells us of this town called Honolulu to go search for him. But I feel like this is a pretty good spot to stop. So I would like to thank everybody that stopped in and said hello, or decided to watch this in the background anyway. I hope you appreciated it. Once again, I thank you for the patience for the moments where we were just doing our own thing. But like I said, this is a very casual playthrough. But it is nice to play again. And it will be the first time beating this version of the game, too. So, and we get to go for all the trophies. I'll definitely try to get that. Tuesday, I'm going to have the schedule up on Sunday, but Tuesday we're going to be switching over to Tokyo Xanadu, which has been a pretty interesting game. Very reminiscent of Persona 5, but because of playthrough-wise, I suppose I could just do like a new game. Didn't really get too far into it. I think I'm like 8 hours into the game, but that's fine. First time playing it, by the way, so up to that point, and after that, it's going to be a blind playthrough. So I'll be seeing everything pretty much for the first time. But up to that point, I do have a pretty general idea of how the battle system goes. Some of the characters that I've met have some pretty interesting stories. But that'll be something to look forward to for Tuesday. And for Friday, we can get back to this and help out Michelle. So once again, thank you for watching, and I will see you on Tuesday. So have a good weekend. Bye-bye.